think we're live.
So true. My feet are on the ground.
Steal more stuff.
That is the plan. I will show them the way.
Good. Teach all
We're
the
committing
probably new
crimes?
dust bunnies that are showing up how to steal.
Yay, crime.
Stealing
We'll be
is
blowing up
okay.
a lot today.
I've
Commit
spent
crime.
at least 3 sessions just stealing
Don't
shit,
commit
and no one
crime.
ever stopped me. I swear I've seen people watch me do it, and they
What
still
the-
let me do it.
Why can they commit
Huh?
crimes?
Do,
Just
do.
remember them.
Well, because I think you'll be
Do,
too good at it. I don't know why.
You'll fucking kill them for me, I know.
Okay, that's valid. I can accept that.
I'll make sure to run to you immediately
Da,
if someone
da, 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 da,
I have yet
da,
to see
da,
Star. Let's see, is
da,
Star
da,
online yet?
da, 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 da.
Which star?
Sure,
This
sure.
star, he
Which
seems to have a lot of
Which
them.
one?
Yes. My Star.
Which one of three?
Mm,
My Star.
boom,
Starry Eye.
boom. All right.
See, my Star, and you can't have it.
I think everything's working. I hope so.
Where is my star?
Boo, ba, boom.
We have 3 stars currently in Wardens, so we just need like 2 more.
Oh, the
Then we're 5
desire to
stars.
change my
I
name
think I'll
to
make
Star
my next
something was
character
really
Star.
strong.
Okay.
I'll name them Star, and then we'll have
Hmm,
Cool.
hmm,
No, you need first star.
Oh,
That would be
Why is
completely
that a
different.
thing?
I
I'm fucking
like
terrified
I
now.
like Corwan Star. That sounds sweet. That's actually the somebody title.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified. No, no.
Somebody needs to make their
Ba,
character
da,
star,
They're on
and
the
then just
home
always
commission.
stick around
ba,
one of the
ba,
two
ba.
stars. You hear star in the
Hello.
Ba, 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 da. I'm surprised how fast the human is compared to
Stuff
the
and
default.
things and stuff.
This makes sense. Humans can run pretty quick.
Now,
Wish you could change it on the fly.
they take us the time
That'd be cool.
Yes.
So I could make it like slow when I have the heavy armor type stuff. Mainly it's the mainly it's the jump height that I want. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. All right. We'll get things started soon. It's currently in the pre-lobby, so. I do want to say, good thing I'm able to play copyrighted music on stream now, because I have it where it doesn't show up in the VOD. So that means that I can play whatever music I want. Cause like, yeah, the VOD will get Well, the VOD will get muted once it stays up, but you know it won't, because they won't be in the VOD, so I'll be fine.
Indeed.
So yeah, it's cool. I've been wanting that for a while, and I finally got it set up.
Yeah, something on your shirt.
Okay.
As I'm pulling up a goddamn chair. Fucking hell, dude.
Now we wait. It's currently pre-lobby, so that'll be a thing soon, probably. Is everyone pointing at the goose?
Wait a minute.
Someone in a Canadian goose model just running
This
around.
is the wrong era. Get away from your character. Get away.
What are they pointing at?
Foul creature. Yeah.
Oh, for Kermit? Someone running a Kermit model as well. Yeah, we have a bunch of new people, because there was a cast application went through. Unfortunately, only one of the people from our group got in, but it doesn't mean that they're not going to get in, it just means that they got to wait till the next one. So, all it is just a delay. That's all.
I did not make it rain.
It's just because the amount of people, that's it.
It would benefit my amphibious skin.
um.
It's going okay. How are you?
I
wanna buy that Hawthorne model.
It's a good model. I like it.
Well, he's got a bunch of shape keys. You can make them multi-hot.
I'm slightly waiting for Coyote because I wanted to tell him something. Just because I want to make sure. I want to tell him about the I forget if I already told him, but I want to make sure that he's aware that the people that are going to be added to Luke's like backstory via the Merc Party are not related to Vargas. I might have already told him that, but I want to stress that as much as I can because I don't want misunderstandings to happen where like it looks like I'm trying to shove them into the like Vargas storyline because it's not. All the mercenary party stuff happened after all that in Luke's backstory, so.
He is pretty. I like those eyelashes. Yeah.
This was a very quick setup, so
And mummies.
hopefully my shit works. That was a quick setup. I should probably start setting up earlier, but oh well.
Yeah, I know we're kind of, you know.
I've also been feeling a little bit sick lately, so there might be a chance I have to leave early or take pauses. So we'll see. I don't want to leave early because I have been away for I think 2 weeks.
Soon. Next week or the week after. Most likely.
Technically, you are not supporting God, and the best way of being right. Technically.
The Gore's Mystical started on technicality. We'll be here all day. Very nice.
There wasn't that for everyone.
Yeah, I'm excited for today. I've also started keeping track of Luke's money because Wardens has a very good economy system. According to the economy stuff, guard work is medium difficulty, whatever it's called, so I make 10 silver a day, which is a lot. I feel like that's a lot for a guard.
Out of context, that really doesn't sound good.
Cute, isn't he? Tony's the plug.
Yeah. I think, as far as I'm aware, 10 a silver day. That's a lot of money, though. I think 1 copper is considered. 1 copper is basically equivalent to 1 USD. So that essentially means that I'm making. Because 1 copper is 1 USD. 10 copper is 1 silver. So I guess I'm making $10 a day. That's not too bad. Don't know why they'd pay me in silver though. Because copper is the most used coin. I wonder is Fox here? Because I can ask him.
Listen. We can both write fairy tales, you know? I can just be Ursula, but if she wants to right now.
Yeah, because I just don't know if 10 silver feels like a lot. What? God, that's terrifying. I don't know why your character's staring at me with like just a default face is just terrifying. Like if you had like darker lighting, then no, I don't think I've ever seen that. When the fuck did you get like a
before?
what? Oh, that's maroons.
This was on Maroon before.
Isn't it like purple on maroon though? And I haven't been to NDA in a long ass time, so.
This is season 3 stuff.
Still. But yeah, looks cool.
Yeah. Maroon is juggling like 6 jobs.
I'm taking a break from NDA for now, so.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. But still here for Wardens.
Yeah.
I need to talk to one of the guard captains because I'm starting to keep track of Luke's money, and according to the Discord, town guard work is 10 silver a session, which feels like a lot.
Yeah, it's 10 silver is basically a gold
It's
piece
$10.
every session.
No. Oh wait, shit. No, you're right.
Yeah, it's a gold piece.
Yeah, that feels like a lot.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Get yourself a home.
Wait, cause 10 copper is 1 silver, so it's essentially $10.
It's $100.
I'm confused, but
10
oh wait, no
copper is
shit.
1
Yeah, you're right.
silver,
I'm
which
dumb.
is-
Yeah, it feels like a lot of money for every day for a town guard. In a medieval setting, I don't. Feels a little. It's not bad, but it's a lot of money. So I might ask.
I've learned not to flip things from my monitor because one time I had like a little nerf flipping it. My finger broke a monitor.
Okay. Yeah, $100 a day is a bit much, even for real life. Like, holy shit. I don't know who I could speak to about that. I guess after the meeting there'll be DMs around. Meeting should happen relatively soon.
Oh, you haven't seen my signature attack.
Even $10 a day is a bit much for a town guard. That feels, I don't know, something about that. Like a medieval town guard is, they typically aren't doing the best in terms of money. And since it's every single day, that feels a bit much. Like I might see if I can reduce it to 5 copper, so $5 a day. And copper is the most common coin as well, so I don't think they'd be just throwing silver out.
I made the character before I had a place for her.
Yeah. So well, she fit quite well where she was, but it's changed, so it's become more modern.
Yeah, I can play music from anime now.
And I told them the backstory.
Because I don't have to worry about it being in the VOD. It's so nice, I don't have to worry about it being like muted. Because I have to upload my VODs to YouTube now because of the new like Twitch like limit. So
It's not.
yeah, that's how that works, unfortunately now. I don't think it's been fully implemented yet, but still, it's going to be. If Foxhound gets in here, I might talk to him because he plays the captain of the guard. I don't know if he'll be in today, but if he is, then I'll talk. The DMs usually be Kappa and Hot Beef. At least in the VC right now, so. Probably speak to one of them after the meeting. There's ambience in this map? I'm missing out.
I need some money.
Oh, it's already on. Shadows high? Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. That has a lot of lag.
17th is supposed to be a normal session. 24th, no
I don't know. It's not too bad.
I'm like 6 foot.
Like I'm used to decently laggy. Like VRChat is typically 30 FPS in most unless they're super optimized worlds. I didn't know they had a shadow setting though. I'll try it out for today. If it ends up being too laggy, I'll just turn it off. Because it's like 30-ish FPS right now when I'm around everyone. And when it's off, I'm up to like... Okay, no, I'm just 30 FPS still. So it goes down to around 25 FPS, so it's not much of a change. But still. Let me see what it's like when I have this on. Now I'm down to... It's still 25. It feels laggy for some reason, though. I wonder why. Let me see. Because I know I have my resolution per eye up a decent bit. I'm going to turn that to just 100%. Instead of more than that, because... guess you don't know. VR usually looks pretty pixelated. Also, I've been having a drift issue, so I'm getting new controllers at the end of the month. So yeah, we might have to deal with that today. And also, I've had an issue with this disconnects. I have to turn it. Well, it doesn't disconnect. Like the tracking stops, and I turn it on and off. I can still use it when the tracking stops. It's weird. So combat might be a little hard today if I have to do any. But we'll see. Do the lights actually give off shadows? Because it says shadow.
We also have ambient audio.
Do I need to have shadows on high on this? Because it says high for like the Okay, no, it doesn't seem like those give off shadows.
I think that's like
Huh.
turning off the swimming, basically.
I'll try it for now. Like, I'll try it for today. I want to see what the map looks like with it.
Is there any limitation to the model I can be in before we set up?
I'm gonna kill Gormagala. I need to upgrade my Gormagala
Da,
weapon.
da, 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 da,
I already got the Gormagala armor.
If you lined it up, you could make it
I've
like
got
a
3
pogo
faces
app.
of armor.
What does it look like? Because it makes... Okay. I can't necessarily tell the difference between it. Like, I can. It's... Wait, no, I think there's still shadows. No, I'm just going crazy. There is not still shadows when it's off. I mean...
Do you have full body? What do you use? What do you got?
No, I've got an index, but I ain't got full.
Index half body, that's still pretty full.
I can give it a try. Oh, there's Fox on. Can give it a try. It definitely lowers my, like, it feels laggier, but it doesn't lower it by much in terms of, like, what VRChat is telling me. I don't know what it looks like on stream, but I don't know. I'll put it on and then watch the stream back later to see. Because it is just shadows, I don't necessarily need it, but I want to at least try.
I started with Insect Glaive. I also use bow, and I use charge.
don't talk about Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter go burr.
And I was like, oh boy.
I'm playing the fuck out of Monster Hunter. I need to play it more, but still. It's fun. I played, throughout the whole story, I played Charge Blade and Great Sword. But recently I've been trying out Lance, and I fucking love it. I hate how Lance looks on your back. I think it looks stupid as fuck when it's just sitting on your back. It's all goofy. But it's really fun to use, so I'm currently using Lance and Charge Blade. Charge Blade for when it's like multiple enemies, while Lance when it's just fighting one. Because Charge Blade has a lot of wide swings and shit like that. Oh my god, Java's model looks adorable. Look at that shit. That's adorable.
Change out my low rank here until the high rank 30 plus.
Java, your model looks really cute. I like it.
Like you wouldn't be able to, because you have to hold down that button to.
You are terrifying. What? What do you mean what? I'm sorry for the compliment. I'm sorry.
Wait, was it a thing in World?
No,
World was much more.
Thank fuck, because I have 200 hours in World.
I don't know what I did. I had the camera on so you guys didn't see it, but he just looked at me slowly. Oh my god, femboy VRs. No, he just looked at me slowly and then just ran. Fucking Chavez. Fucking shit post.
Biggest things you can do is try to play
Oh, meeting! Meeting! I saw that later. No.
You fucking latch onto the monster and fucking blow it up.
What?
I guess so.
I think everyone heard that.
We have to dance.
Are you sure?
What'd you say?
Everyone just heard titties.
Listen.
You jump on the. Alright. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to session 119 of Wardens. If you can't tell, we have a lovely new cohort of people with us here today. So if you'd like to give them a brief little hello, friendly hello, shout, a cheer.
That's awesome.
If you're a new cast here today, we'd like for you to just stay behind before we start session, just so we can show you how some of the in-map utilities and whatnot work, as well as I'm assuming a portion of you have of the new folk have signed up for some of the events that we have going on today as well. So we can also give you like a little briefing on that too.
We have events today?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Ames,
My title might not be
response?
accurate.
I should check.
Oh shit! I should set my.
If you
I
are
don't
one
have
of the
to,
people
but-
that was helping with the last mission, you saw my post for a supporting cast and would like to volunteer as tribute to help me out with a little thing, please also stay behind and get with me somewhere over in that direction, and we'll talk. But that's the only thing for me.
And if you're not interested in doing either of those things and you want to do something completely different, then you can come to me and I'll help you figure out something unique and interesting. For map things this week, there are some new buttons over there on the settings. One of them is a performance button that will make the water look simple and will improve your performance slightly. The other one will turn on shadows and will decrease your performance by quite a lot. So if you have a very good computer, you can use that one. But but I stress you must have a good computer because.
Watch him shove a leg.
Yeah, they're all gonna die, but Unless from that Sorry, the other thing about that stuff is because we've so many new people coming in, I've temporarily disabled a lot of the props and things like that. So if you're in the blacksmith and something isn't a prop anymore, that's just temporary while we just because we wanted to make sure. Sorry, Juniper. We just wanted to make sure that performance would be okay as our props are lined up. So. But those things will come back eventually.
No, you. Last major announcement today, we have a very special occasion and celebration to celebrate.
Oh.
It's somebody's birthday.
Oh. Time to call him out. Oh my god, is it Capo? Yeah, there inside the rock. It's Capo.
You would all like to... Do you want us to sing Happy Birthday, Capo? Would that be too much?
You can do it. It's just always funny to me to see it because it's always at different times.
Okay, alright.
Oh no.
Birthday.
Oh. I'm not gonna mute and sing, but birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. What the fuck are they doing? Oh my god, this is awful. Happy birthday to you. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how to sing. I think we just did like 2 lines from that song.
15 here, so approximately 4 minutes, which should be plenty enough time to go ahead and get ready. New folks, again, if you'd like to stay behind, then we can go get you all sorted together. That'd be great. And yeah, go nuts. Enjoy today's session. Oh yes, Bella. Yes.
Has stickers returned?
Stickers is not returned. Stickers is gone. No stickers.
Should we steal right now, or like just?
We can ask if they're gonna be part of the thing, or we can just kind of wait. If you want.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I think we'll start the session off with Rain.
We're gonna also do like the section videos or wait.
Have we any other questions? Anybody?
Whenever we get opportunity. Everything we want to pursue or something, yeah.
Hey, I wish. Alright, yeah, everybody, if you'd like to go run on in, we'll be starting in 3 minutes. Except for a new folk.
Hey, Fox, I just wanted to ask one quick question about the guard stuff. I swear it's quick.
Okay, I'll give you my hood. I like Rain.
There you are.
Yeah, just wanted to. Sorry, that's why I was talking to me.
Where am I?
I was looking at the economy stuff because I'm going to start keeping track of Luke's money, and I noticed that the guard town work, you get 10 silver every session. That seems like a lot. That's $100 every day. Would I be able to lower that to like 5 copper every day? Just because for guard work, $100 a day seems a little lot. So, just wanted to ask.
You're getting paid to risk your life every day, so the sort of thing would be that you're supposed to be paid. But if you want to do less and say that you're basically spending that amount on some other repeating, expenses that would cost that much, just to sort of balance that, I mean, I'm not going to stop you.
Sounds good.
Totally fine.
That's all I wanted to ask. So, thank you. I just think that is a bit of... Oh, thank you for the subscribe. How's Luke or me? Luke, it's only been like a few days for Luke, because each session is just 1 day.
If your headphones full, my mind thought like, an owl head just going completely
Can be both. I've been doing okay. I've been sick though. Like it was 2 days ago. I think I spent the whole day just vomiting my ass out. It fucking sucked. But yeah. So I said this earlier. There's a chance I might need to go AFK for a little bit, go to the washroom or something today, or if it gets really bad, I might need to get off early. I hope not, because I've been away for 2 weeks. And I don't want to have to get off early, because I really want to roleplay. Oh, I don't know if I got food. I went to, my father took me out to a place. Like, it was fucking Denny's. We had, like, breakfast there, and I had one of, like, the crepes, which is basically, like, a pancake filled with whipped cream, which I don't know how the fuck people eat that for breakfast. It tastes like candy. Like I hated it, but it tasted good, but not for a breakfast type thing. And I don't think it was food poisoning, but I just got home, felt really sick, and just vomited it all back up. It was disgusting.
Do we do another walk today, or what are you thinking?
I love that.
We're gonna go
There's so many
Hello.
You.
I know.
Coyote.
Yo.
I need to tell you something. Wes.
Okay.
I don't know if I've already told you.
Hey, I'm gonna just casually steal this now. This is mine, thanks.
It's no, it's already been stolen already.
Did I tell you about the whole thing relating to the people involving Luke's mercenary party? Because there are some players that only one got their application accepted.
No.
All right. I just wanted to stress so there's no misunderstandings. Only one got their cast application accepted, but in the future there will be more. I just want to stress that I'm only involving them in the mercenary part that Luke's part of, which is after Bargast. I'm not involving them in any of that. I just wanted to stress that so there's no miscommunication. I told, I think, Elusive as well, just because I didn't want it to seem that way. But yeah.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna get my speed and get set up.
Sounds good.
Do you want to lag?
Alright. Yeah, it's pain. It's... Currently I'm not like nauseous, but it's more like diarrhea, which kind of gross to talk about, but...
Faith in your computer.
I have faith in my computer.
Don't do it. You're gonna die.
It's probably gonna be different once we get in town.
Is Tyrion taller? Or did I make Luke shorter? That feels weird.
Honestly, I was questioning that too. Is
Yeah,
Tyrion just being taller right now?
Did you make Tyrion taller? Because I feel short. I don't know if I...
didn't. Why is he 1.9? He should be like 1.85.
Did you...
Oh my god, I get to know.
I don't think I made Luke's... I was worried that I made Luke's model shorter by accident.
I was like,
Okay.
For some reason his avatar height is super short.
What did you do?
Manually adjust it.
You are not that short.
Not that short.
That's the weird thing. Like, it's scaled on his old model. It should be the same height, but he's bigger in this one. I don't know why it makes no fucking sense.
Well, no, because this is the normal avatar height is this. And he's not that short. So yeah. Well, that's the thing.
Scale him up a
he's
tiny
supposed to be, like, not quite this big, but like
Damn. It's like
1.85.
6'2".
It's almost impossible.
I look up to you and I constantly like do this to you, so I think that's actually right.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Yeah, I screw up with you a lot, so you know what? I feel like that's right. I feel like that's what is right.
Encountering errors every time I try.
Yeah.
My PC doesn't have
Well,
But yeah, I don't know.
port.
I think.
He has felt a little large the last session or so that makes sense.
Okay.
26?
I mean, he's
There,
eating,
that's
he's
about
eating
right.
his vegetable
Fine.
correctly. One moment. We'll figure this out right now.
Right?
There it is. Alright. We'll see if you're taller or not.
Who? Well, besides Effie.
Oh, I see. I think I understand what's happening.
One moment.
Okay, alright. Alright, where is she? Where do I have to cry?
Server
Is that what's
processing.
about to happen? God damn it, I know
Server
who it is.
processing, server processing, server processing.
This is my new character, server processing.
Nope, you're fine.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah.
Cool.
Holy
We
shit,
love
that's
server
crazy.
processing. Oh my god. Yeah.
Damn.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I need to
Maybe
say
a touch
tiny
to-
before session. Holy fuck.
Yeah, hold on. Wait,
Oh, fuck.
5?
Maybe a little bit more. Just a little bit more. You're the same height as her,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
the same height as, yeah, pretty much the same height
Yeah,
as
they're
her.
pretty close.
So,
You can
Yeah,
match her
they're-
height. If you click
Oh,
on
yeah,
one,
sure.
Two. Oh, can I?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
eye,
really?
eye height stuff.
Where?
Scroll to the bottom. Is...
Match eye height. No, because see,
Why did it make me shorter? Oh, I think you're floating. I think you're floating,
it's made
OSL.
me even. It's made me even shorter.
Yes, you're floating. You're floating quite a bit.
Turn
So
yourself down.
yeah. So
Yeah, that's
yeah, maybe.
shorter.
Well, you're also in the ground a tiny bit.
It's okay to me.
So
Oh, I
height.
You're in the ground.
I feel like
Okay.
that's not correct. I feel like.
Yeah, maybe a little bit taller.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit taller than that. I feel like that's not
that would be a
correct.
1.62.
Her eyes are a little higher than yours, so yeah.
That's right. That's right. That's
That
right.
looks pretty good.
That seems to be correct.
Clear?
Yes,
Okay.
that's correct.
All right.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Because I mean, I'm just literally looking at you guys, so
Yeah.
Cool. Just by a little bit, not by much.
What's up, man?
I heard a squeaky toys.
Yeah, squeaky too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
This little child who continues to disappoint.
Oh, never mind.
What?
What the fuck? You killed her! You killed her!
It's dead.
Who continues to disappoint me.
Also, very stylish.
Take the fuck out of me.
What the fuck? Stud. Why are you so huge? Whoa. Why are you so huge?
Yeah, he got big.
Has everyone just gotten taller?
I did not.
No, this is normal height a little bit.
Yeah, I'm currently resetting my height. This is how tall I've always been.
Pot calling Cal back.
What did you just say?
What?
That pot calling the Cal black.
About what?
Am I having a stroke?
But-
No. And making mistakes.
Talking about making mistakes and stuff. Yes, I heard that.
They were saying that you were calling the kettle black.
Also, yeah, hold
something.
on. I thought Otto and Tyrion were about the same height, and my height was off. So, what?
Dude, I swear, I am.
I don't fuck.
I am resetting my
This is Otto's height.
I'll change to old Tyrion.
Everyone's grown.
This is how tall I've always been.
This is where.
I'm also like always hunched over as Otto, so I'm just saying.
Yeah, this is the
Yes.
top of your head here. Yeah, that's the same height as what you're.
Wait, have I been taller than you this entire time?
Maybe I've been too tall. Maybe I've been too big. Maybe Tyrion's
You
just
should wear
too
this.
pumped.
You should wear this today. You look so fucking good in this.
I want to get him back into his old uniform. Like,
Well, you can.
yeah,
You
no,
just
I
have
guess
to-
Otto is. Yeah, no.
Well, I'm always like hunched over a little bit. Like, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. These little creatures. Man, this man's back posture is fucking horrible. Look at this. He just scratching like this.
You have good posture when your spine is rearranged by
Ghetto
God.
walks in Jujutsu Kaisen, who are like this all the time. Like hold on, I gotta get the Gojo walk, just the.
Oh, I hate that.
Goodness, craziness. I think I gotta get my stream going and everything. Well, guess Otto is just notably taller than me. All right.
What the fuck? I was not supposed to be that. I don't.
Also, before you disappear, I need to pull you away to play games sometime. Because we've been trying to for like so long.
Because my life has been a
No, I get it. I get it.
spiral of busyness that I occasionally eke out spare time.
No, there's
Something out.
there's no issue with it. I'm just mainly pulling your leg, but we still do need to. Like Monster Hunter or Helldivers or something.
Yeah, I don't even.
Because I only ever see you here.
I need to wait for a.
Oh,
I
fair.
need to wait for a deal on that one.
Yeah, it's expensive.
It is expensive.
When is your birthday coming up, actually?
It's up for a hot minute. It's November.
God damn it.
No, don't worry about it. No, I'm also like
Everyone fucking says that.
Okay. Like,
Everyone says that you don't need to get me stuff for your birthday, but you're gonna get something. I'm gonna find something.
I appreciate it. I told you not to do that. I told you what would happen. I told you.
Oh god.
It's the smiling friends. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. If you do that, I'm gonna hit. See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you was gonna happen? That's exactly what's gonna happen. Meanwhile. Oh no, I have a new trick. I gotta show you.
Okay. Yes.
Fuck, that's so fucking annoying.
Oh my god.
What the fuck did you expect?
It's true.
I don't get the references, but it's still funny.
It's okay.
My
Post-work cocktail.
All right, let's get in there.
I just got to work and I have multiple days off. Ugh.
Is Red not coming?
I don't know.
Sometimes she comes a little bit late. That.
For a second you were gonna eat my gauntlet.
I know, like if she doesn't there at the start, she usually is a little late if she comes in.
Murder, death, kill.
Murder, death, murder, death.
That's a tough.
We love the dust bunnies, except for Tell. Tell threw you off the tree.
Oh god, what the fuck happened last 2 sessions?
Stomp.
Oh my god!
Dead.
Are all the new people in map already, or?
I think.
Yeah, it's actually started. We're just been fucking around.
Yeah, I think Fox dragged him
In
somewhere.
the GM room.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
There's also some.
I'm so tempted.
Yeah.
I've
I'm so tempted to like yeet my way in, but.
I've not seen Cat or the Tat or Missy or Friend or.
I don't think Cat and the Tat were gonna make it. Just because St. Patty's Day.
Damn.
I think they were
Oh
going to go
shit,
do stuff.
forgot about that.
But next week.
Damn, people have lives, IRL.
Crazy, I know.
Cringe.
Damn.
Absolutely cringe.
That's crazy. I just play games all day.
Get in there, considering session has
Yeah,
started.
probably.
I'm staying here because I never get to fucking talk to any of you. Cause I'm always like, everyone's always busy.
Yeah, I got one leggy.
No, you have to wait till at the very end of session.
No, I'm being out of character, not in character.
Stuff is gonna be coming up. I want to get
Like both
him
you and
back
Coyote
into,
are like so busy. At least
into this.
from my perspective.
You can wear it. I mean, it's not.
Yeah.
I want to talk to my friends more. God damn it.
Scars can clear up.
Yeah.
As soon as teleportation exists, I'm gonna teleport to you guys and just steal
He
you.
has less scars like this than with his more
He
recent.
still looks so fucking good.
That's easy. Just
Makeup.
That's easy. Just transfer the scars on the body on the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
I do like how broad his
love the
shoulders
hand,
are
though.
in this one. Like it kind of.
Yeah, I do
gives that
think, I
silhouette.
do appreciate that he's effectively gotten the Chris Redfield treatment. Like he just went and punched boulders for a while. Like, but it is nice to see in a way because not only with the scars, but he has gotten more physically competent as he's been in Leafside. He's had to get stronger.
Yeah, he looks like very fit in my opinion. Like definitely muscle there too, but very much like.
Yeah,
fit.
not
Looks awesome.
like bulky too much, but like a good
lean
balance.
fit.
Yeah.
You gotta get stronger to deal with these people.
Workout.
You
have to do a workout training arc.
I don't know.
You played his workout swinging that weapon around.
Okay, I'm gonna eat myself in the mouth.
Down my cheek.
Have fun.
All right. First I will go invisible because I don't want to break.
The best part of being a guard, I just go to the guard bears. It's right by my bed. I don't know, so I need to talk to. I don't think so.
I
What?
would love to. They turned off most of the props. So I'm not gonna steal things now.
Go steal a gun for the barracks.
No.
My entire life's purpose is what will I do with myself?
They don't tell you this, but they just keep the guns out of the barracks.
We only have one. Don't
Oh my
fucking take
God.
it. Don't take it. We only have one. That's what I've been told at least.
It's fine. Father
No.
has promised me a firearm.
That would be really funny if we. If we ever do like.
Promise me.
If we ever do a non-canon, like impromptu, we need to do like a siege, but all the enemies are dust bunnies. So it's just a bunch of dust bunnies operating like cannons and shit. That'd be so funny.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh yeah, it's like.
Alright, I'm heading in. I'll catch you all
Yes,
later.
you've.
Violence.
Oh, you both are in there. Okay.
Where?
I hate my computer. I hate.
What? There. I always like to talk to Coyote and like OSL and stuff before a session because I don't see him a whole lot. I need to. OSL don't reach out to as much as I should. But. I mean, I should. Coyote is just very busy. He's busy life. Oh yeah, shit. I I explained it earlier, but I don't think you were here, Jack. I can play copyrighted music now because I have it where it doesn't show up in the VOD. So I can play anime music. It's really nice. Alright.
I think he means good, mostly.
Mostly.
I'll keep this
Of
in
course,
mind.
there's, like, not all there in the house, if you catch my drift.
Oh, are they new?
Hmm.
I don't recognize them. I've been busy for the last 2 days, so...
I've been here for a few days, I believe.
Ah, I've been busy for the last 3 days, so... nice to meet you. My name's Luke. I'm one of the guards here.
Nice to meet you. My name is Percival.
Well, nice to meet you. Are you one of the guards as well?
Indeed.
Awesome.
I came here 2 days ago.
That's a nice suit of armor, though. Oh my god. And...
Thank you.
You got some hefty gear. Where did you get all that? Looks cool.
My time in Drakengard. I was able to save up all my funds. And spent
looks
everything
awesome.
to come here.
Well,
thank you.
It's a nice town. But the shield's huge. Holy crap.
Yes, it is called a tower shield.
Oh, really? I haven't seen one in person before. Sorry, I like that kind of stuff, so... it's... Yeah, it's nice to meet you. I look forward to working with you then.
We're waiting.
I look forward to working with you as well.
I don't mean to be rude at all, but... Are your eyes glowing? Or am I just seeing things?
I guess you can call them eyes. And yes.
What do you mean?
I guess they would be glowing. I am a golem.
I'm not sure I know what that means. I'm sorry.
Can make you a pint.
I don't mean to intrude at all.
How do I... Oh, it's quite alright. I am used to curiosity.
Alright.
I guess you could say this is my body.
Oh. Okay. So, if you were to take off your helmet, would you die or something? Like... Sorry, I'm confused. I don't quite get it.
I'll just need to get... it's not preferred.
Do you want tea as well?
Okay. I don't fully understand, I'm sorry, but... well, it's still nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Oh, you got tired after all of this?
Sorry, I guess this is fascinating. I probably shouldn't stare. I'm not exactly versed in all that sort of stuff. I lived a pretty human life, I guess you could call it. Not really sure.
What is that?
It's quite alright.
The porridge or the tea?
Wait, shit, I forgot to get my armor on. Fuck.
How's it going?
Oh, hello. I plan to play Luke a little more energetic, because that's how he originally was, but I was too nervous to play him that way. So I'm going to say that he's gotten more used to Leaf Side. So I'm going to play him a lot more energetic. He's supposed to be very, like, typical anime protagonist type character. So, the more kind of, like, classic... You know what I mean. He's very inspired off of from fucking the main character from Ashoku Tensei.
Got a lot done?
Actually, I don't know about main character.
Your first day?
That's a lot of his inspiration is like a lot of
Quite a lot.
a lot of the like sword users from that.
That is true.
Good tea should be where we eat.
What's on the docket for today, you know?
And, well, we'll fix that.
Meeting it?
Eventually.
I think it's
Is breakfast ready at all?
Biscuits and porridge. I made some porridge and some biscuits. Breakfast.
That sounds very fancy.
Well, porridge isn't too fancy. Biscuits, maybe.
Well, no, the biscuit part.
The biscuits, yeah.
Wait, isn't that just bread?
It is just bread, yes. Just bread made into a more nicer shape.
What is this?
Biscuits and porridge.
It's also a very
You
different
can dip
texture
the
of biscuits.
biscuits.
Good morning.
So
Good
texture
morning.
plays a very important part in taste.
It's almost softer.
I haven't really had a whole lot
Kind
of
of like
stuff
a
like this.
pastry.
Interesting.
Would you like some as well? Or...
Sure. We'll try it.
Okay.
Oh. Hello.
Because usually the porridge is a lot more watery, but with less water than usual. I think we have one.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Don't mean to interrupt. I wanted to ask
assume
you
she's bringing
something when you're done. You can finish what you were doing.
me. Oh, Ava's in there talking to Wolfric, so they're probably discussing the
okay.
things that I was going to mention to them. Do you need me or him or who?
You.
Me?
Um,
okay. Yeah, what's up?
Popular.
I think when we were hunting last, I saw that you had a musket. I wanted to ask if you got that from in town or something like that. I was looking to get one built and
Actually,
possibly do
that's-
some training, so...
That's my old one, actually. I mean, I know that thing inside and out, so I'd be happy to help make a piece if you'd like.
Oh, sure. I didn't think we had any gunsmiths in town. Then yeah.
There's Monday, and then there's myself to a far lesser, so I'd say a lesser extent.
Oh, okay. Should I talk to the other one then?
I can do some stuff. I'm not as crazy, fancy, advanced as Monday is, but when it comes to certain designs, I can bang something out.
Yeah, I just wanted to get
I'll just need a little bit of help from the forge.
musket. I also wanted to ask that once I do get it built, would you like help me practice at all? I need to finish practicing at the smithy first, but I assume it's going to take a while to make the musket in general. Okay.
Yeah, I'd love to. I could probably even hand you over mine if you'd like. I think there may be some.
What,
in
really?
the
I thought you said it
armory
was
if
your
you
old
want
one.
to.
Okay, cool. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, it's mine, but you know, it's kind of hard to destroy it.
But I don't want to be using... You probably have some memories, or at least an attachment to it, don't you?
Well, I mean, I'd be keeping it, but if you'd want to like borrow it to shoot it.
No, it's fine. Like I said, I need to finish my training at the smithy anyways, so... By the time we're done
Well,
with making it, I should be done that, I think.
All right. Well, alternatively, I think they do have a few sitting in the armory, so if you would at some point just want to grab one of those to give it a shot, no pun intended, then whenever, of course, no pressure.
Yeah, I would like to get one built though. But I'll pay you whatever, I guess. I'll stop interrupting you, but thank you.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. I think Ava's covering what I wanted to cover anyways. There was an incident that occurred yesterday while we were out looking to follow the Chimera's
what
tracks. That
I've been busy for the last 2 days, so...
I'm sure the information will be coming up here because the town is going to have to know, but we found the person who made the Chimera that came rampaging through the town.
Oh, crap. Wait, the Chimera was rampaging for the
There's
town?
a bit of a couple days ago, there was one that came in through Nockmar chasing a few people, so we put it down. Then I organized a party to go and retrace its steps. We bumped into another one, which was also armed while we were out and about. And then we bumped into the mastermind who did it.
To here, because I know one was brought
Black
back from the
skin,
Vale.
kind of strange heads, weird looking eyes. Oh no, this one wasn't from the Vale. This was one that came stomping through Nockmar.
Okay, then yeah, I must have been busy for that. Wow, a lot happened.
We didn't engage with the person due to a complicated relationship that person has with somebody else in the town, we'll say for now. But it's likely that some of their followers are going to be coming here to preach the good word about having your limbs and organs torn out and put into somebody else's thing to make a giant monster.
Wait, it's some sort of religion?
Not necessarily, but it's an ideology that's garnered enough traction where people are actually buying into it.
Oh boy.
Ain't that the truth?
That's... The fact that they openly say that makes it even weirder. I'm gonna go eat my food before I can't anymore. Because that is a little bit disgusting.
I forgot, you guys usually have breakfast around this time. Whoops.
No, it's fine.
Happy this morning, but I mean, has to be said.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I don't think the people who are going to be coming are going to be hostile. It's mostly just going to be...
I missed a lot. Let's finish the food. Yeah, it's mainly just a way to, like, play the character. Like, I want to play the character how I actually originally planned it. I was just too nervous to do so. Okay, done. It's probably ready for a meeting. I assume we're having one. Don't think Depresso's here today. Might show up late. Oh, wait. Did I see him? No. I mistook J's for L's.
So, however they plan to go about that is something else.
So, yeah. So I won't be finishing the training today. I want to get the, I want to speak to a tailor today, though, and get that outfit.
But they may have thrown down a gauntlet of a challenge to the town to meet somewhere else.
Right. Great, cool. Alright, cool.
But that's not fully certain.
Or...
Possibly North Acre.
Why'd I have a lot of DMs? Oh, shit. Give me a sec. Oh, okay. So I am also trying out a new camera system. I know I explained it last time I streamed, but yeah, I'm using the in-game stuff and using this as a kind of like webcam thing instead of doing it via like the opposite. So I can have the steady camera because it's a lot smoother and you can see a wider screen. Like you can see both my hands. It's not just out one eye. If it has issues, please let me know, but I feel like it should be pretty fine. Sorry. Yeah, it'll be a new outfit, but it's mainly just for hunting, so I won't be wearing it all the time. I made a new model that has a musket on it that I want to use for hunting, because I want to do some, like, hunting. I'm trying to make Luke into very much a handyman type thing. My throat, fuck, holy shit. Where, like, he'll do mining, cutting down trees, a little bit of crafting, all those kind of, like, rough, hard work type things, and hunting is one of them. I also want to get involved in fishing, all that sort of stuff. Just because I like role-playing out the small, mundane parts of roleplay, and those small things are fun. So going out mining, stuff like that.
It's a Leafside good morning.
So...
Is that a common thing here in the city?
Oh, I recognize that sword. I think I've used that sword on Calcifer way back. These look similar. It's a cool weapon.
Comes and goes, right.
Yeah, comes and goes like the fucking tide, you know?
Yep.
Though, in fairness, this isn't a new wellspring. This is actually an old group that we've been dealing with for a while now. Over a year at this point.
So, from what I was told out of character, I believe the armory only has one musket. I think that's what I was told out of character. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what a DM told me. But then again, it was a bit ago, and they could have been wrong. But I want to get one made just because I still need to finish the smithy, so it all work out in terms of timing.
All big shitter.
I didn't know Amaris could make them.
For all intents and purposes.
What the fuck was that?
Map.
Yeah.
Demonstration going on. Oh, highlight.
Is there? I mean, I guess, sort of. Oh, hi.
Wait,
Hey, like,
was that in RP? I heard glass breaking.
it just kind of divulged. I mean, Ava's in there talking to Wolfric right now. I'm sure that she's bringing up the information.
Is that the song? Or is that...
We can give information to, because, you know, if the cult comes to town like is expected, you know.
We're expecting open hostilities, at least.
Right away.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I guess looking at the map.
I don't know, I kind of felt like it was almost
gone
like out of character. I don't know, I can't tell.
But no, that's even then. That's really fucking far.
well, I mean, we traveled for not that long into the Vale, and we're dealing with some chimera. We might just
We didn't even
maybe
hit
could
Bell's
be
Hollow.
coming from.
Well, like, okay, so the initial route that I thought they were taking was through here, like right here in this like slope, little path right here.
That's weird. I'm just hearing things.
As I had suspected initially, I think that was their main base of operations that we.
No one else reacted to it.
Hit initially, and then...
Didn't sound like it was upstairs or something. Maybe it sounded like it came from my headphones.
They did say we missed something in Northacre, so we might have just missed the secret door into their.
It heard like a glass break sound effect or something.
Way the fuck up here.
Did anyone else hear that as well? Was that in RP? It kind of sounded like it was out of like. Sort of sounded like it was in my house.
More experimentation crap, shit like that.
You did too? Okay, so it's not. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Really weird that they came this far out when they should have.
It kind of sounded like it was in the Discord column. Maybe someone accidentally unmuted. I don't know. If it was in character, DMs would tell us. Like if they see us not react, DMs would come up and be like, "Hey, you heard this?"
Findings, so I think they're trying to posture.
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Hi. Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning.
We're just talking to Wolfric about the same things that we encountered yesterday.
Yes. Actually, I'll have any major updates as far as that. The only other thing is the two individuals, as far as they came to the town. Keep an eye on that they do if you do see them. That's all I've got as far as my part.
We haven't
explain
dropped
the rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I couldn't find my sad playlist today.
I've been slowly disseminating the information. Okay. Since you got the clearance, any questions?
So maybe I'll do sad as
or close with, what have you with?
As
Yes. No.
Like just silence or something.
I don't think we're gonna find the end at Northacre, but there will be something very important within it. If I was to who stole my map? Whom stole my map?
What just happened?
Who stole my map? Where is it?
Can't have anything good in Leafside, apparently.
Can't have shit in Leafside, absolutely. Okay. Well, the spirits the spirits are angry, so they stole our fucking map.
Maybe we should ask
I
God.
think that they're...
Maybe we shouldn't have it.
I still think, for the time being, that they're nestling within the mountains. I mean, it's a huge region. You can't see it now.
Somewhere in the map is going to be like a map.
Area over here is
just somewhere. Could have like eclipse or something or glitched.
Within the confines and utilizing a network of caves, tunnels, and otherwise to get to places like the capital and other spots like that. I think that the group that was down here may be staged within Northacre, but I don't think this is going to be it. We're maybe chopping one of the heads off of the snake, but not the entire thing.
Yeah, this kind of sounds like a sound effect. Maybe it was someone joining. A sound effect was someone joining the Discord call. It kind of sounded like a breaking of a window. Maybe that's their sound effect.
It sounded like.
No one else reacted to it, so.
What he's been told. We do not know.
And there wasn't a DM around when I heard it, so don't think it was any DM's attempt to do something.
Cult, their intention is to bring back their deity by putting it in the body of one of these creations. We believe that at Northacre will be this final sacrifice. The individual who came and was talking to us will be sacrificed in the name of this god and will be made
Service
a
as a
chimera
vessel to, yeah.
himself. Yeah. There is a lot of unknowns there. I heavily suspect that he might be the end-all be-all here, but he also might be being manipulated the fuck out of because it sounded like he's been gaslit for a good bit about all this. It didn't sound like his own beliefs, it sounded like something that was fed to him. Something he was manipulated into believing. But the main concern for most of you will be the visit that some of the cultists will make to Leafside. There was alleged that they want to come here to try and make us see our wrongs. Make us see what
I need to redo a lot of my tension music.
their way of things is
A lot
right.
of it kind of sucks.
And I suspect
Well,
that if we
yeah, I need this classic horror music.
do not agree with them,
Now that I
they'll
can
make
use
it
anime
violent
music,
to
I have a lot
them.
more options.
So,
Sorry.
but again, our intent here.
My throat's been bad,
fellow
so I'm gonna be
cultists
clearing
would
it a lot.
try, if
Well, trying to at
possible,
least.
to keep the chimera alive. If they are too violent and cannot be saved, then that is that. But they're people who have been manipulated the shit out of too.
I believe that this person is attempting to stand on the platform of anti-spiritual related activities because a lot of the people who were there made
Anti-superior
mention.
spirits, specifically.
Well, even some of the people I was listening to, they didn't directly reference some of the superior ones. They were just saying, "Oh, well, a lightning spirit fucked up my crops" or some shit like that. So,
yeah,
that may be like what the head is posturing, but the body, if you will, is like a spirit did this to me, and now I'm pissed, so I'm willing to give my life in service of perfection.
Yeah. Yes. Well, there was an automatic assumption for a lot of that I was in talking to their more leader individual that I was threatening him by asking that he should promise us some things, some guarantees.
Keep going, Mike.
But
all right, public speaking number one.
Oh, wait,
why am I up here?
For a sec. Come here.
Oh, okay.
Goober.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to talk about something.
Okay. I forgot what I was saying now. Great.
Otto is awesome. Jeff is fucking hilarious.
About a threat?
TLDR cultists might come here. They are gonna make a big old stink about you should see our way of things. Chimera is the only way that we can deal with superior spirits, yada yada. They may get violent about it. Try to keep the Chimera alive if possible. Whichever ones seem like they are fighting out of fear are more likely that you will be able to help them because they're not fighting for violence's sake. They're fighting because they're afraid they're gonna die if they don't. But the cultists, fuck them. Also, I've heard that the cultists, in previous occurrences with them, some of them had spells that were they about to die, they would explode. So don't get near them if they're about to die. Or stop them from casting the spell. It has verbal components. That's about it.
Thank you, Hip, for struggling. Tracking. Luke is deeply disturbed by all of this. That's fucking... He values the, like, lives a lot.
Were all of you waiting for us? What's going on? What's happening? What do you want from us? Come on. It's almost as if you came here to sat to listen to something.
We're staring at the nice pillar behind us. All right. So I don't know if these people will be openly hostile. They might, but it seems like they're more willing to give up their bodies to become a part of these chimera. So these people might just come, serenade us with their garbage. but it seemed like a lot of the people who were there were willing to give up their bodies and organs to an incomplete process in the pursuit of perfection. So they themselves might not rage or rancor, but
Whatever they
Leafside's
become.
name,
Yeah.
Leafside's name has been mentioned and is known by the person responsible. So, but it's safe to say they've got an axe to grind with us.
Well, to be fair, how many of their chimera have been killed by Leafside?
Well,
Yeah.
maybe they shouldn't have come stampeding through my fucking canyon. I'd do it again.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
I understand. But regardless, yes, they might not have outright hostile.
Like, I think Luke won't be
but
able
should
to
we
kill
not
a
see
chimera.
it,
He'd
I
hesitate.
don't doubt that they will.
Because it's a person.
Raise this place to the ground if it means getting what they want.
Wait, see what the song's name is? What song?
There are plenty of Defleo here that they could make use of.
I'm not playing a song right now.
Yeah. We did learn that they were the source of some of the kidnappings as well. But also, as we've mentioned, there are some people who willingly do arrive for this process. One of the people I spoke to, despite me saying, this is what it looked like, he kind of was about it. So these people are some of them are just really far gone. As far
I'm not
as
playing
the
a song at all.
It's a mixture. Some Defleo, some human. Otherwise,
Like the silence fits this conversation a lot better.
They'll look more than likely just like normal people.
No. I mean, the cultists, the chimera, what chimera look like, freaky little monsters.
Oh, fuck. Okay, something else. When we spoke to the person in charge of it, it wasn't actually him there. Somehow he was able to project his visage.
At distance,
So,
at great distance by the sounds of it. The distinction of him projecting himself seemed to be, it was just his silhouette, like a black silhouette with a red outline, and the only thing that had actual coloration was his eyes, which were white, and he had 5 of them.
Quite tall, too. Quite tall.
Quite tall.
Yeah, the chimeras looked 1 for 1, and the footprints seemed to allude that there were a lot of them in the area when we got to the town itself. So, safe to say there's quite a few left over. But that's about it for the time being. There's a few people that we'll have to talk to in the town. But it seems like
we need to get a
we'll
group
have
together
to...
for people who are going. Which
We'll have to start
I think
making
Flora's
plans
around
sooner
at this
rather
point,
than
so
later.
we should go tell her.
Speak to her, yeah. Questions? Unless you want to go and find her, Light? I can try to handle things here.
That's why
I
I
can,
foot so
I can go
low.
find her, but
Like,
I would want to, like, you have a lot of information as well.
Steam VR likes to fuck up my tracking for some reason.
That's the whole thing. Okay.
Like when I put it that way, it's fine, but when I put it this way, it snaps to be broken.
Do we know how many number they are?
At the time, we only bumped into one actual made chimera, which behaved similarly.
Once I get a chest tracker, I'm gonna have it where I track both, like I lock it to both hip and head, so it shouldn't mess up the viewpoint at all. Without a chest tracker, it sometimes like folds your spine. At least that's what I encounter.
So I do believe that aside from just there being
Yeah, no, like my viewpoint is low for some reason.
And as far as actual people go, there was approximately 5.
See, the arm is straightening out and shit like that.
Including the grafter, the flesh welder, whatever, big shitter. So, but that was just there at that town. However many people could be in the surrounding area around Northacre is a complete guess at this point.
Right.
I couldn't fully identify the amount of different organs and whatnot that were stuffed into the person, so I couldn't give you an accurate description as to how many people per corpse there is. Hi, good morning, Amelia.
Hey, what's going on?
The map. Is that the map?
It is the map.
Dangerous person.
Where was it?
Out in the woods. Projecting yourself somewhere, especially far away, is not easy feat.
Ugh.
Okay, let's see if I can actually grab this thing. There we go.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for returning the map.
Yep.
I ended up in the forest.
If you you guys would like some point to come up and consult this so you can see kind of what we're referencing when we talk about it being strange, about how there was a group here when most of the movement we've been seeing is supposed to be on the complete opposite side of the continent. Feel free. Any other questions up to this point? Oh, there's Woman in the Hour, actually.
Ooh.
I am not sitting down. That's
Oh, the map's
chairs
back,
are
okay.
The same as me sitting on the ground.
God finished stealing
So,
it.
for reference, this is where we saw the main activity, and we believe them to be spreading out through these sections here. So the fact we found them here is pretty big.
Wait, where the fuck did you find them?
Fucking, like, here. Like, here,
They
in
were
this
not
area.
supposed to be moving there.
That's what I'm saying!
Okay, which they are we talking about? Are we talking about the cultists or the other group?
The ones we found yesterday.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Laura, have you been actually brought up to speed about that situation?
No, I've been asking multiple people to fill me in.
Come with me for a moment.
Okay.
So come with me for a moment.
Run through the kitchen and make everybody food. I didn't catch names.
Food is
always appreciated.
Would you potentially be
Roten did show up.
open
Fuck
for a
yeah.
spar after our tour, sir?
Sure, why not? Sounds like a fun
I
time.
don't mean to interrupt. I typically do training in the training yard, and I've been
Like to hear that.
offering it to some guards, so
My father trained me well, sir.
if you want, we
Before
could
the
do
war, and then
something
I
like
lost my
that.
weapon, so I found an axe in the woods.
Then it'll be good to get everybody in.
Yes, well, we'll have
Sounds like a
plenty of
plan.
weapons to replace that.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
If you so choose.
Sir. Oh, well, a bit more formal than we had it around here. It's kind of nice. I didn't get your names.
I haven't gotten to that yet myself. I would like to know your names.
Straven. Nice to meet you.
I'm sorry. Yes, nice to meet you. I am Simmons Redstein.
Tyrion the Duke. Pleasure.
Elvaquist.
Pleasure.
Benjamin,
nice to meet you,
sirs.
Benjamin? And, I mean...
I'm gonna go grab a bucket. I don't think I can stomach that.
This place I recognize.
Looks like you've got a guess.
How could they even do that? Multiple people stuffed into one body? Or not even stuffed, like... They called it graphing, almost like stitching them together. And we have to deal with that. That's... How could someone be so horrible? I'm gonna get a roll to see if he's able to keep himself from vomiting. Because that made him, like, sick to the fucking stomach. Yeah, I'm not playing any music right now. I think it's just the world ambience. Luke is as human as I can possibly make him in terms of, like, morals. So the whole idea of that is just, like, foreign to him. And he just finds it fucking disgusting.
So we don't want to fight them, but they could be aggressive. So just watch out for that. It's kind of the rundown of what we know so far. And the town is involved in this because they want us to go and fight them in a town.
Could be the one who's sending tours to the books that usually fall.
I don't know when that is,
seems
but
to be in good hands.
it's ready for that as well.
Excuse me, I have an armful of guns.
You mentioned the books.
Business?
Thank you for
Why do you have an armful
of guns?
That's good that you're not full of
No,
bullets.
he's trying to knock the books down. I don't think it works anymore.
Could ask some other people.
Oh, that's
Don't know if they know much more information on that either.
You can't actually knock the books into a frenzy on the floor anymore. It's a travesty.
This is bullshit. Anyway.
Call a GM. Get a cube.
Nice to have you.
I have made something for our endeavors.
Was a hell of a force in
Well, it seems most of the meeting has already come to a conclusion.
I hope I can meet expectations.
Air crystal. No, frankly, I don't think the meeting's even started yet. So, in that case, then.
I've created. It is a carbine. It's a cavalry carbine. I modeled it.
I don't know if Wolfric's around to actually run the meeting as of yet, so
have to be hungry
might as well
after
fill our
that long
stomachs.
Paralyzed. At least temporarily.
If I'm going to be doing
turned food down yet.
Isn't that the gun
Fantastic.
taken away from you?
My father taught me well not to
Hold on a moment.
It was.
strenuous physical activity.
Breakfast too long, considering we're waiting for the meeting to start anyways.
I was a farmer before I took this job.
Yeah.
Different kind of physical training.
Meeting of all the Chimera people.
I wasn't a
talking about
farmer,
going to
but
Northacre
I
because
wasn't
that's
a
what
farmer
we need to do.
What is that?
Come on, breakfast it is then.
Start heading out probably
I like
tonight.
to work and
That's your feet.
Morning.
I don't know. It was over there before. Now it's over there again.
I didn't know.
What is that?
I don't know either. I didn't expect it to be so soon.
Exactly.
Is there something down there?
Is the chest open?
Let's go. Get you some
One of the spirits.
Ready for possibly round two?
Spirits.
got out.
Should I? It was underneath my feet before. That's why I'm confused.
This just looks like a shadow.
Soon.
Understood.
Oh, okay.
Are you?
Yeah. I'll be fine.
Wait.
There's no ability to see or detect spirits, then this just looks like a
I
shadow.
have a lot of hopes for you. It'll be a little bit different this time, though, when we go out there, so
They-
I'll be giving out the information as we get ready to go. Well, since we're going with a larger element,
Pretty sure DM's told us that whatever we see, we see. So they might need to change the look of that. Maybe a certain color that can describe it being a spirit.
They're okay to go get materials from the armory. I'm not captain anymore. I keep doing this.
Hard habit break.
Yeah, no
Yes.
kidding.
let go.
Also, the air
It's
is
locked,
I think
and I don't have keys yet to open it.
Yeah, no, and I
let me get
realized
that
that I
for
didn't technically have the authority to actually let you in.
Maybe talk to Ava? She might be able to
Ava
help.
would be the one to talk to. One of the people. But
Um,
let me just
request.
What are you making?
Captainship.
just eggs and toast. Nothing too fancy.
Okay.
All of the bacon's gone.
After that conversation, my stomach feels weird, so I think I might have some food.
Food is
More at
food.
least.
Road rations at the very least.
At the very least. Where are you all hailing from?
Grab a stool.
Golem friends from Drakengard.
All of us are from the city up the road, or up the coast, to be more precise.
I'm blanking on the name at the moment, but I know what you're talking about. The one with the Adventurers Guilds, yes?
Yeah.
What are you all doing from there? Is this a transfer or?
I think it's a mix match of things. I think some of us are transfers, some of us are new recruits that, you know.
Morning, Tel.
Got assigned.
Making breakfast.
I'm from a city from the east.
Hello, Mango.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. After that conversation about the whisper actually. After that conversation,
You're good.
After the conversation about the chimera, because
There was being a bit of a delay
well,
until the meeting
because of Luke,
started, so I figured I'd make.
I want to see a roll to see if he's gonna vomit or not. Because
tea,
the
anyone?
idea of people
Coffee?
being graphed together is like disgusting to him.
It's hot. I'm not picking.
I rolled a 2. I'm sorry.
Do you want to like DM
So, when you said
what happens, or
breakfast-
am I just gonna do it?
No.
I forgot that this is breakfast.
You can do it, but I'll give you a little setup in your mind to get you going. So as you're thinking about the meeting, you just that image in your head is just going back and forwards, and the smell of food begins to waft from the kitchen as Tyrion starts to cook, and that intermingling of Defleo meat mixing to make this other creature. But this food in front of you and the smell of baking and crosses your nose, enters your mind. It starts to begin to mix and mix, and
Eva yet.
then you have to wonder, wait.
Is he gonna be able to make it
What
to
am I
like
eating now?
there to vomit or no?
Need for breakfast, considering I'm making now. But
Do you think you can?
Need to
If this is the thing. Think about this reaction. How much do you think?
Well, you rolled a 2.
Give me a
right?
roll if you
So-
want.
Yeah, give me a roll
Yeah.
because
Funny enough, that's a 20. I just went from one aspect to the other. There we go. So you'll make it. You'll make it. But you're probably not going to want to eat.
Who's our work on
sorry.
You're right.
I just think I vomited up everything that I ate earlier.
Oh, are you feeling well?
Yeah, might need to clean that.
Not coming down with something, are you? Yeah, no. Sit down.
Just-
take a load off.
Yeah, I'll sit down. I probably won't be eating though.
Drink some water,
Take your time.
possibly.
I can.
Yeah, water might
Yeah.
not be a bad
You
idea.
can hold it.
And this.
With honey in might help.
I can get that going.
Again, if you can hold it.
Breakfast. Tell you what, eggs and toast ain't much, but it's something.
Let's have food.
Here you are. Actually, hold on. Benjamin, here you are.
Thank you,
Sorry.
So,
Getting in your way.
Drinks ready in just a moment.
apologize.
as well.
You okay?
I guess just thinking about things. That's all.
Be able to eat something to
Here are you two.
replenish?
Eat up.
No, I'm not gonna eat anything right now.
Until after my
Appreciate it.
training.
Thank you.
Leave it for
I don't
later.
feel like I
for you.
could.
Thank you.
Store down below whenever you want to come get it.
Oh boy.
Here you are, Tel. Proper breakfast. Actually, I do need to talk to you about
Corporal,
something. when
sir,
you have
how
a
long
minute
have you,
later.
I mean,
After
been
breakfast.
stationed on the east
Okay.
side?
Do you want some other
Technically a
breakfast,
year.
Amelia? Are you alright?
I
Sure, I'll
had
go with
to
at least a little bit.
return to my
Don't
hometown
obviously don't
for
need
several
anything
months
too big
to take care of a
because
few things.
have this.
I won't keep it
but
too
I've
high.
recently returned to
Tyrion, could I have a cloth? I can clean that.
Yeah, no, don't. You don't have to. I can take care of it. It's not my first time taking care of something like that.
It's fine.
Anyway, yeah, I've recently returned about a week and a half ago to active duty.
Here, Amelia.
Oh, thanks.
Much change while you were gone?
I
mean, you've been back for a week.
Tea, coffee, anything like that?
Things have changed, but yet stayed the same, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, it's the, I guess the status quo. Change is the norm, then there is change.
I'm that much for either of them, unfortunately.
You're quite alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honey.
So if any
Something light for your stomach, help you feel a little bit better.
knowledge of magic or anything like that? Or...
Yeah, thank you.
None of the
I
particulars.
think if I did, I'd have a better job.
I know, of the elements and of magic, but I wouldn't say anything deeper than, knowing that it exists.
It's just something I ask recruits, and some people have had no interaction with other beings other than humans or magic. And my best advice for you is, if it's strange, don't ask questions, just go with it. Unless it's hostile, then ask questions.
Beings other than humans?
Yes, saying that people have had no interactions with other,
Those of the supernatural persuasion.
Yes.
Like spirits, sure, but like there's
Something to drink?
more than
Tea?
just humans, at least.
Oh, I know.
It also depends on where
It
you're
is
from.
hot.
If you're,
Just be careful of that.
Small village outside of town, maybe there's only, 3
Where I
family
came
homes.
from, I really had any reactions with anyone. A very small farming village just over the mountains, and it was only humans in that village. So coming here was a bit of a culture shock.
I'm good. He gives me the shake, so.
A little surprising, but makes sense at least.
Would you like anything? Or as far as tea goes, or anything to drink?
Tea I could use. My father told me tea helps with it, reinvigorating the body for training and such.
It does. There's something warm. Especially with it being so damp and cold outside.
Why are there so many?
New transfers, it would seem.
Yes.
Here you are.
Thank you, sir.
Quite welcome.
No idea.
Alright.
Rather busy.
No. No.
Oh, that's a new one. Oh, that's a
No. They're just following me for some reason.
Don't care.
They're kind of waiting for
Go
you
away.
guys over there to discuss about the chimera thing.
Ah, well then, they didn't come over for breakfast, so they're not getting breakfast.
Alright.
Come on.
Pardon us, you... Listen.
They're waiting
Some
for
people aren't
us.
necessarily much of a fan, considering you can explode and get some dust and stuff everywhere. So if you wouldn't mind, we would actually get to a meeting here and close up this area.
That's the life.
You good? It's all right. Come on. Come on.
It's okay, don't worry.
Listen, there's mimics, there's curses, there's spirits, there's so much bad things that could happen. Are we gonna start? Is it it? Is this finally happening?
Okay, well I
Is
can
people
fix
coming?
I think we are.
Stop abusing my
Yay! Okay, let's go.
We miss anything?
No, not really.
Right.
You literally just mocked him openly in front of him.
Good stuff. After the meeting, we'll have to give them the rest of the 2 other town, and then do a perimeter patrol. Get them used to that.
Another duel.
I think they're just lollygagging, honestly.
Well, I keep hearing that they're ready to tell us about these chimera.
Oh, okay.
Like standing at the right idea or sitting?
Oh yeah, sure, appreciate it.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. We're gonna have to get some. What?
I just walked away because I like to sit down after that.
That's why I'm a bad boy. I'm gonna be helping. Why?
Well, they were trying to figure it out.
Since, you can make them sleep.
Yeah, we're figuring out that we don't know who
Talk
we're
about it. We
waiting
need to
for.
go and get people who are
Clear
going
to
to go to
sit,
North Acre
or-
as well. Like,
Oh, yeah.
guard
Go
knowing
ahead.
about
Small
stuff is
farmer.
gonna be great, but we need to go get the people who were coming with us. I don't know. That wasn't ever
Why so many
organized
people?
because
I mean,
we
it
didn't
sounds like
expect
we're
this to
gonna be
happen
sitting
so
for a
soon.
I'm blowing
Is it not
the
Yes.
horn. Where the fuck is the... I'm blowing it.
Oh, hi.
So see the town in here in a few minutes. You're all going to get a crash course in everybody of the town.
If it's swift, then yes. If not, then I would be happy to.
It may be good because people have to
Mine
know
was
that
the
the
same, a good
code most
spot.
likely is gonna be coming today, so it's good that everyone's on the same page. I'm
Today
blowing
or
the horn.
tomorrow?
Oh,
when we're
okay.
gone.
All right.
That many people.
Never know, Captain. I needed to get authority from the council.
I don't think so.
Here. I think
Like we need
you can handle yourselves. I'll go and check around outside.
I've been actually tell. If we have a few minutes.
You're lying to me right now.
Mind if I chat with you?
I'm in thoughts.
I need to let you know some things.
Hello.
Hey, Wally. I'll try and make it quick.
It is ridiculous.
They're going to be lining up to meet in like the actual town hall, or if they're going to be bringing everybody here.
You know, honestly, it might not be a bad idea to just meet out in the town hall, especially.
Why is everybody leaving now that I blew the horn?
Are we meeting in the? Do you want us to meet in the town hall or here? Like the actual town hall or here?
What the fuck?
I'll go fuck myself.
I'm sorry. Let's just go to the town hall. Because, like I said, if half the town is going to be in here, there's not much more room. Doesn't look.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. My apologies.
Yeah, if it's going to be a town thing, that's
My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, at least I don't stink this time, right?
I doubt there are gonna be that many people. I'm gonna be very fucking honest, but.
This way.
Oh, hello. Right here, not there. Here.
Oh,
Down here. People decided to change the place. I'm gonna tell Otto.
I mean, I can stand here and shout. That's fine.
I'll guide. I'll shout. Don't worry. Go down.
Oh, that's gonna bug me.
Big area down here so that everyone can gather. You see?
What if the mask makes the wrong turn?
Down there.
Oh.
Well, once everyone's out of here, I'll go close the door.
I'm perplexed. People are literally coming to the door and saying, I'm not gonna be doing any fight. I don't have to be there. And then goes the door is a fucking unhanded. What the fuck?
Well, if it is going to involve the whole town, might as well.
No more lollygagging, please. We are on a limited time frame. That includes you, John Quill. Stop looking stupid.
We're just all meeting in the town, like the main town hall now. We're not going to the barracks.
A quill cannot catch a break. No.
Sorry, Damien.
I'm standing here, okay.
I'm just facilitating people in, I guess.
And that's not good.
Fuck it, I'll go downstairs.
React accordingly.
Get your game up, Quill.
Come to the town hall.
Nothing in this town is straight. Leave it be.
That's fair.
Come on, stop it, yeah,
Just trying to get all the guards down here on the floor so we can. It's gone now. Get a good ear of everything.
Exactly, nothing in this town is straight. Get to put the agenda.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All guards on the floor, as requested, sir.
All guards on the floor.
Oh, what happened to all our tables?
I don't think we're gonna get more people than
Pull
this.
up my ethereal chair here. Hey, we
I mean, you got a lot of people.
All right.
This feels like we're about to get schooled.
Of course. Thank you, dear.
Nah, you'll be fine.
It's time to live and learn your fucking lesson.
Are you not going to join them down there?
Oh.
What do I need to look at? I'm blind. Just listen.
Damn, okay.
Good morning,
fine,
little
I'm gonna
and
go down
locos.
there. I don't like your attitude.
Let's get it started. People are looking at us.
Yeah.
Just can hear well.
Alright.
I move closer.
Everybody hear me okay?
Yeah, come with me. Come with me.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright.
Confirm.
Okay. If they're gonna show stuff.
Good morning, everyone. Sorry to pull you away from your duties. We'll do our best to keep this quick. I know how long these can drag on for. For those of you who don't know, my name is Amaris. I'm one of the town's huntresses. For a while, keep it simple. For the past year, we've been dealing with a cult that has been grafting people. First, it started with just humans, and it has recently spread to people like Death Leos. And they've primarily operated throughout the Vale. Flora, back when the Wardens Guild was still around, as well as a group of others before my time, had dealt with them in the area of Northacre. And for a while, it seemed like things were quelled until they sprung back up in extreme numbers in the Vale twice. However, after the most recent dealings we've had in the Vale, they seem to have been spreading. Otto, if you're here, I'm using your gun as a pointer.
Hi.
From the Vale. Oh, there you are. Hi. Up through this region, right here, if you look at the T for the Vale. We believe them to have been spreading out primarily through this mountain range right here. However, as many of you are aware, we received an attack from a Chimera a few days ago, right outside the town that came through the Nockmar Canyon. Myself and a group of others yesterday decided to explore and see where it came from. So, we found, as you can imagine, be quite strange. For a group that should have been in this region, we found them all the way over here.
We went up into
Now-
Nockmar, just not very far.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
here, still. Obviously, being very close to our home was concerning. As we went up, we dealt with another one, and eventually we found the person who is responsible, at least in this region, for creating them. Now, we do not engage them, as this person seemed to be using a very strange form of illusionary or projection type of magic, where they're able to manifest their form without physically being present. Now, I know that there were quite a few of us who had put our names down to agree in assisting with dealing with these people. So, we believe that, based on the conversation we had, they've thrown down the gauntlet to Leafside, this person having a personal grudge towards Leafside, and is challenging us to meet for an encounter with the stage set in Northacre once again. Flora, if you wish to expunge on any other information that I may have left out, that's the very down and dirty of it, if you will.
Not much to sponge and yap about. Most of you are out there caught up. I made a big show of one time yelling about what was happening. Well, long story short, probably it's gonna be a fight. A little bit diplomatic, so it's good. I know that person. So I know that he's gonna be a bit of a bitch. My guess is that they're gonna be teleporting, maybe. I have no idea how they got from here to here so quick.
So the title of my
find out
stream today is
eventually anyway.
completely wrong.
Reminder.
It's not going to be a
no
calm day.
little.
There's a guy named
No
a calm
little
day.
definition means try not to kill. Not sure many know that. I do. That's what I'm planning to do. Because not only are we gonna try to rescue the chimeras if possible, I'm not saying that we're gonna be saints, but we try to be good people when we can. But this is mostly because I think this is a fucking trap.
I'll also
Therefore,
say,
we do not have
just-
the advantage.
As a quick note, try not to kill, try not to do any grievous injury either. While we were on this mission, we encountered a chimera. It was already injured when we managed to subdue it, and due to its nature, we couldn't manage to heal it because its anatomy is so strange.
Imagine you
if-
grab a bunch of things together and you force them to be one being. All that blood vessels, yeah, fucked up. More fucked up than a maze.
The only way we've seen them
Health
heal is
potions?
naturally.
Anything.
And
Yes.
some minor healing if it is for surface level, but anything grievous we will not be able to heal meaningfully with magic, and surgery might prove very stressful on them, which might make them even more violent. So try not to injure them
Oh.
too much.
The other big point of note, after we were done talking to him, we believe that they're going to send an entourage here to the town. We don't anticipate them to be hostile, but it's not just people who are kidnapped. There are willing people who come and give their organs, their limbs, give up themselves to be a part of this grafting, flesh welding process. And as such, it is possible that we would get a few supporters to come to town to try to make us see the error of our ways, if you will.
I want to remind everybody, let's try not to be rude. I know this sounds insane, and I know sounds to many of us, why the fuck would they do that? Many of these people probably had no other hope. That's how cults get started, that's how cults work. They put in your head that you're part of something grander than yourself. Maybe your whole life you've been kicked down on the dirt, having to eat shit just to keep living. And suddenly this group of people come and embrace you like one. Some people truly believe what they're doing is for the goodness of everybody. If they're coming here peacefully, we should not try to take this opportunity to be snarky, to push them. We have to show them that there are different ways.
There were numerous people who made mention that they were dispossessed for one reason or another by an unfortunate situation. As such, we back up her words. But also, there are people who are so committed to this that from one of their own mouths, they said that they were willing to give up their body to an imperfect process in hopes that it would help achieve eventual perfection. And in terms of eventual perfection, we believe that not only is the final confrontation to appear at Northacre, but the head of this sect or group, which I don't believe, mind you, is the head of the entire cult, is willing or going to be sacrificing himself to become a chimera. Probably one that's more powerful, imbued in some nature, and all in all is going to make our lives a living hell. So, we know that a lot of people put their names down. I know that we kind of give the very down and dirty of it. But like I said, don't want to keep people here all day. So, unless either Light or Flora has anything else, I'd like to open up for questions. I know there's a lot that's been mentioned.
Just remark. Yeah, open to questions, but just reminder, this is most likely, the meeting he wants to do in the North Acres is most likely a trap. If you want to come, I just want to make sure that you are aware that we're not going to have the upper hand in this meeting. It's going to be more dangerous. Just so you're willing to wait the risk. I'm involved in this personally. None of you are involved personally unless you have a really moral compass for this. So I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do it.
Saw a hand up.
There's also another on there, I think. Oh
Yeah,
no, never mind.
how do we know they're coming peacefully? Out of curiosity?
It's an inference, but it's...
To clarify, as I talked to this individual directly for a good length of time, from the sounds of it, they are coming to convince us of their ways that... I don't know if it was explained before I came here. The intention of this cult is to create the perfect chimera that can deal with superior spirits, some that we have dealt with in this very town. They want to convince us to be on their side of things, to help them create chimera, to help them with this process. However, on that same inference, it sounded like should things not go their way, they are willing to go to blows. We are not quite sure,
That's
we
why
just
we
want you to
don't.
be prepared.
Yes, that's why I say we should not try to escalate it first.
So,
Agreed.
respectfully, if they escalate it, we are okay to do what we have to keep ourselves safe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we're
Oh, yeah.
not saints. We're not a charity watch either. But I don't want us
Perhaps
to be
instead of
stupid and start...
escalating, we can
Go ahead, Buff.
defuse instead of defending immediately. Diffusing the situation would be a lot more conducive to what we're trying to do here, if there is to be one situation arise.
Protect our lives.
Yes, that.
You good? Okay. You in the back?
Yeah, of course, if they attack you, just, protect yourself. But go ahead.
Just wondering if if there's been any progress on the home to keep the camera safe, the building that's supposed to have been working on.
Yes, I have not heard news about that, I asked. I do not know.
Unfortunately, due to the accelerated timetable, I don't know if we'll be able to have all of the accommodations in mind. However, as I believe this is a splinter sect and not a main one, the demand may not be as high for the moment.
Sadly, we are being
However,
pushed to rush this more than I wish we would, but I understand. So since this is, like she said, a smaller meeting with probably smaller amount of chimeras, we're gonna have to make do with what we have currently. No, we do not have a comfort place for them to stay like we planned. I wanted to be a rehabilitation place, so we do still have the dungeon. That is very safe. Not the best place. I hate the idea of putting them there. But it's the most safe location, it's quite big, and we have other locations that we can put them if needed. But I'm gonna have to kind of make do. Go ahead.
Right, so do we know the exact location for the meeting, or it's just a general area that we know of?
There's a church in Northacre that the
It's where
Wardens
they were
Guild
before.
over a year ago made their way out.
Since we know the location, and it might be a trap, shouldn't we be prepared with, for example, these sleeping potions that have been made, so if things goes awry, we can end it in a more peaceful way on our terms by setting up, I don't know, something on the ceiling. You just like shoot an arrow through a sleeping potion and all instead of fighting.
I'm going to pause you for a second. If you can do it before the evening, go for it. Because that's the timetable we're on right now.
We need to leave by tonight.
Being rushed. We're being rushed, basically.
Very much a trap sounds like it, but sure.
We do, however, have one thing. Otto was able to craft, utilizing a carbine. This is a non-lethal way for us to deal with some of the Chimera. It should stun them for long enough for us to make a move and hopefully help to pacify them. So we at least have something. It's not the end-all be-all answer, but Otto's put a lot of work into it, and I think it is one of the best options we have. Of course, given it might not be a perfect answer, but best we got for now.
We're still taking some of the sleep potions that we prepared just in case, right?
Yes.
Sure, go ahead.
This is most likely a fucking trap. We have to be as prepared as possible. The only reason why we're not doing more strategy and planning is because we're being very fucking rushed.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's ironic.
Additionally, excuse me. I need 2 individuals who are proficient with firearms or are capable of firing them. Because I have 2 additional of these rifles that are supposed to be used against.
Only I did the
Chimera to
training
stun,
before.
subdue, and
Consider I have the
prep them for
model.
Is there any volunteers?
Like, he doesn't have the training. He has the training to do the,
Yeah.
Alright then.
Doesn't have the training to shoot,
Does
but I got the
anyone
model
else
to
with their
shoot.
hands up? I cannot see up there.
I see 3
Looking at you.
individuals, which is the exact amount that I need.
Alright.
I believe Esmery is trying to raise Monday's hand. But Monday is, being a little bit shy.
Yeah, I think so.
Monday will be considered for this.
Okay.
Either way,
Next
that's all I
Any
have.
other questions that I cannot see the thumbs up? Be free to,
Anyone? Hands? Raise them high. You?
The ancestor. Should we be concerned over their safety while these cultists are in town?
Yes, I was going to pull aside the deathliest to talk about that, but since you pulled, that's fine. Of course, as we know, they are trying to use ancient, ancestors' default parts for their means to make the perfect chimera. I beg all of you to be very careful and make sure to keep a head count, especially death deals. If you see any of them sneaking away, they may be trying to find the ones that are in here. too. Just keep that in mind. Very good point.
Okay. Oh, another hand.
I was gonna suggest if anyone is able to like either put a barrier, like magical thing, over the place, and then we can, I guess.
Do we have anyone capable of doing that? I think we already have a barrier. I think we already have one, unless I'm mistaken. But
We at least
we
have
could
the
always...
gates.
Willowing, you could do it, yeah.
Can you put a barrier, Orman?
Perhaps not a magical barrier in nature, but one made from wood and brambles instead.
That would help.
That certainly
help
would
already.
help, yes.
Something less noticeable.
Honestly, something non-magical would probably be better here, because they wouldn't be able to dispel it in any meaningful way. They would have to get through it.
Very well, I can make it so.
Hello, Shay.
Stay behind and after the meeting so someone can guide you to what it is so you can set up a barrier. Is that alright?
Of course, I will stay right here.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Okay. Any other hands up top? Any hands?
Go ahead.
Should we get the party decided now, or just after everyone else leaves? Or are we gonna
I'd
do that
say.
later?
I agree. I
I'd
think
s-
if...
for those who are interested, everybody knows the little hallway that you walk through. There's the board there. Sheet of paper, pin up, put your name on it.
If you don't know how to write, get someone to write it for you, no shame. But we are departing most likely tonight.
I think whoever would like to come with us, stay here. We should get our group together as quickly as possible. Putting a name on a board isn't going to be... If we had another
Because not
day...
everybody is here.
No, that's fair.
Sure.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
we can set that up too, but
Are you
those
fine?
that do want to put their name on the board, stay here.
That works. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Alright, that works.
Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? Hands? Going once, going twice, maybe. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait,
Meeting
hold
ended.
on.
Get out of
not yet.
here.
Not yet.
Well, for
Get out if you're not going. Stay if you are.
For the mission that's happening apparently tonight, would there be potentially
Moving out
more
tonight.
Nice.
It's plausible. When we were going through the range, though, we did speak to him, and I think we were able to get a compromise where he himself wouldn't graft or create any more. But it is plausible that on the march up there, especially as we get closer, that we could bump into one or two.
He himself promised that he knew of, no more Chimera would be created. No one else would be sacrificed. But again, that is of his knowledge, and that is potentially a splinter group. We do not know if he is the lead of the cult. He is being sacrificed. I don't think he is. But as far as we were promised. But we don't know.
Thank you.
All right. Now, any other questions? I don't see any hands. Okay. Well, like was mentioned, if
Get
you
out.
are interested, stay. If you're interested, stay. Otherwise,
Shoo.
we're out.
Leave. Bye.
Love.
Except you. You can stay, babies. Yes, you can.
I feel like
God.
it's a bit of a disproportionate treatment.
Yeah,
Well, you know.
Oh my god.
They're banned. Look at
Or my stars.
Honestly, I think I had something in my shoes that was really keeping me.
In your feet?
Probably.
Well, I'm glad your feet are okay.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, it was looking a little touch and go for a minute there.
I can guide you there later if you need to. Can you
Well, looks like we got some work ahead of us.
I mean, they're going to be coming with us, so yes.
Are we going on this little endeavor?
I don't even know what's going on. I just got here.
Let's continue with that.
Oh,
what's that?
Some,
This way.
Oh,
Sure,
that's
yeah,
a elemental.
Oh,
No, it's not.
Why'd they go to the portal?
What elemental? That's not even a portal. That's a tunnel, Tyrion.
That one is. That one's an elemental, I think.
That's
straight.
That's a Willowin.
Oh,
That's Willowin.
Well, I'm sorry. The last elemental I saw kind of looked like them, and they kind of melted my arm off. So, you know, a little bit of trauma.
Yeah, they're
scary
very
in
nice.
there.
I know where they're currently located.
Spooky.
Yeah, it is a little spooky in there.
Completely dark.
Modifying it into
Yeah,
There's a
Ori's like
strange sound
old
coming
as
from the
fuck.
hole.
Sup, you see this?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Walk into there.
There's a portal in there.
Told me that
At the end of the tunnel. Yeah, all the way at the end, yeah.
Want to see some cool though?
Okay.
It's not strong enough to be moved, apparently.
Then activate it.
No, that makes sense.
And all you need to do is load it properly.
So for the moment, protection from the tree.
Maybe that is one of the powers in there. If we everything goes well.
Make a gust of air that
Well, unless they're really wanting to kill us, I think they're gonna use this as a very special thing.
I know.
It's not an everyday
mean,
part.
like the last battle. Last battle was
Oh no, yeah, that. The thing is, for the moment, get the tree to put a tree barrier or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Flora started talking to me.
People are kind of dealing with
Unfortunately, apologies, Flora. I was dealing with a very serious precedent matter.
Sorry, we're getting people that are really gonna.
Want to come home?
We're going out because of the yes.
Of course, I'm in too, right?
These guys put like a limited amount of people to go.
Sorry, were you pointing to me or them? I couldn't tell.
Yes. I mean, both of you, really.
Then, yes.
Like, not a lot of people have left.
That would be
And if we show up with haste, I think they're gonna be prevented.
The first time that I was here in Leafside, and war, and I kind of fought against them.
There is a chance.
Thing is, I had some
Are we expecting an attack on the town?
Curse wants to
Is
talk to
it?
us.
Yeah, that's awesome. If I'm not here.
There's always a chance.
Yeah, some of those would be great if you could get them by tonight before we leave.
How strong are they? You're gonna be busy as well.
One guard can absolutely put down one person, but if someone is
Say hi to Grandad for me.
I put away my stuff.
Use them against smaller chimera then.
You're not, I thought there was a whole thing about monks using swords. No? I'm gonna be abandoning my order.
we need to.
My uncle did go.
They're doing it of their own will for the most part.
It's come to my realization that I am going to. Do you have a rough estimate how many that kind of
Excuse to me, I don't know
I can't just keep knocking someone out and try to hope for better.
When, to give you a little bit of
Leave it at least as an option, not as an That's why that's there. So
they went from like footprint
that
to
gives us
just
an
a sea of
opportunity
them.
You know, try and calm it down then.
I'm going to be joining
we-
you folks.
We must definitely only killed 2, so there was more than 2 sets of footprints unless we decided to walk around in a circle.
Well, if you want people put to sleep, that's my thing.
About the darts? The 5 darts?
Not like I'm traumatized from that before.
Be happy to
It
have
can make
Also
someone
sleep.
paralyzed, but that means that they would be
There's one issue.
awake though, you know, so they might freak out a little bit if we do use these darts.
At most, I can use that ability 3 times before it starts to hurt me.
Well, it wouldn't hurt, given their... Well, it might actually operate a little differently, given their larger size and constitution. It actually may be less, not less effective, but like it might not debilitate them as terribly. So
I have a question.
I have an answer, I hope.
We're going to hopefully have a conversation. Should I bring my full armor or just keep something a little more light?
You know, that's actually another good
know
point.
if full armor would scare them or not, but it would be better for protection in case something happens.
I'm going to the ancestor just to help with the barrier.
I'd say yes, full armor.
I'm coming to. I want to come to help with.
You want to come to help?
To be there as a medic. But I just want to know it's now in case I forget to put it down. That's it.
Gotcha.
They are currently leaving for that, I'm pretty sure.
I know where it is. I know where it is.
I got you covered. Don't worry, hon.
Come on, why are we talking in small little groups? We should address everybody. Everyone's still behind.
Yeah, I know. I was literally about to do that. All right, hey, for everybody who's going to be coming with us, listen up. Everybody's gonna be coming with us. Let's not gather around. Except for them. You guys are good. You guys are having your gun 101. I respect it.
The gun 101's done. Don't worry about it.
Gun 01.
Yes, gun 101, which I would actually be happy to put on as well. I'm not biased though.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I
So,
said. Gun 01.
gun 01. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. I'm just kidding. All right. Listen up.
I'll shoot him.
Flora said that we are expecting it to be a trap. I'm going to be completely honest. One a question was asked, very good. What level of like protection or armor to bring? No holds barred. Bring it all. Whatever you got, the biggest, clankiest piece of crap you got, the loudest, gunnest, shootiest things you got. Full send.
Got bracers.
Good.
There are
about it.
a lot of people willing to go.
Do
and if
technically
we
still
show
have
up
ours
with
from
this
that
many
were supposed to be
people,
made.
That's gonna be, a bad, bad impression. They're gonna
There'll be a few who need to be cut.
I feel
To
like
be totally
part of the group needs to be divided to protect the town in case they are making this a diversion, sending people armed there and leaving the town just clear for the taking.
That's part of
To
the
be
reason why I
totally
want
clear
people
here
to
as
also
well-
put their name down, if you will. Go ahead.
Yes. What the specific thing that was said, the exact phrasing, was that he was inviting us to witness the final sacrifice. So, yes, if we show up full armored, it might look a little sus, but he was inviting the town of Leafside to see it. Not just a couple of us.
And quite frankly, I know what you're saying, and as far as defending the town goes, absolutely. But as far as our appearance when we go there, quite frankly, I want them to shit their pants when we show up, because I have had 2 experiences now with their Chimera coming and rampaging and stomping and trying to kill people, and I'm done with it. So I'm happy to try to pacify them. But I'm done with this flesh welder, and I am not going to have my town threatened anymore.
My worry with that will be if we show up and they see us coming with this amount of people or armed to the teeth, they're gonna rush their little last sacrifice and make whatever they're making. If we are just a bit more sneaky or show with less people, maybe we'll have time to avoid it.
I feel like he wanted an audience. Correct me if I'm wrong, Amaris. It sounded
That
like
was
he
the
wanted
intent,
an
yes.
audience. So he's not gonna give 2 shits.
Mind if I get some peanut
I do see where you're coming from, though. I do see where you're coming from, though. But I do think that the more geared we are, and the more prepared we are at the gate, because the Chimera are just going to come out as soon as they're unchained, as soon as they're let loose, they're just going to come running at us. It's not any fault of their own. They're just a bunch of organs smashed together. I heard another comment.
To be fair, he sounds like a right prick that's full of himself, so he probably thinks and might even have the upper hand, so...
He knows
probably wants an
Leafside.
audience.
That's the other thing. He knows Leafside. In fact,
strike then. This is a smash.
this is a punch a hole and burn this group out from being so damn close to our border. Because if we don't, it's probably just going to keep happening until we do. So. Okay, look. The other thing is, I think this guy is a vendetta specifically with Leafside. We're not just a convenient town that's sitting nearby. He has it out
The group
for
specifically.
us. Yes. So.
And to clarify, again, bits of wording, because I was the one mainly talking to him, myself and Arona.
This is true.
He didn't seem to have a vendetta against Leafside. He seemed to be, again, his priority is, what he has been told, is that the intent behind this final sacrifice is to have someone strong enough to fight a superior spirit. So, for all intents and purposes, he knows that we've been fighting superior spirits here. So...
Not successfully.
Not successfully. But...
So he wants a show to challenge his new beast, basically. That's what you're saying?
I don't know if his intent is to show us what he can do. But... regardless, the intent of this sacrifice, of his knowledge, is to make something strong enough to fight a superior spirit so that he can help people like us. Because he knows that we've dealt with this before. The problem that I think is a little bit of a miscommunication of what his intent was and what the rest of the people that were around that town was. A lot of the people in that town had gripes with spirits overall, not just superior spirits. So very likely it is a series of, like you said, the head has a ideology against superior spirits, and mortals should be able to deal with them should they decide to fuck with us. But the body just hates spirits by the sounds of it.
I have a hand up.
Oh, I'm just curious. Is this the same cult that took me hostage that one time, or is this a different one?
Possibly a splinter group or a.
Okay, all right. I don't. Maybe I'm. You know. Okay.
If it's the one that was over in the Vale, then yes, we believe it to be a splinter group. Or what's left
It could not be. From the sounds of it,
there is a
this is their
possibility.
final goal. Well, alleged.
I think this may be a cell of the group that's staged in Northacre. Maybe not the main heart of the group, which I still think is in the mountains, way over there in the east. But it could. The other reason I say specifically towards Leafside, though, is because Leafside is a bit of a oddity when it comes to spirits. Leafside is one of the more denser towns in regards to having spirits, which I think is partially why the ire is thrown in our direction.
Any more questions?
I will also say that with what I was hearing, because I was also there, it didn't exactly sound like they were with the cult specifically, but came from the cult, if that makes sense.
Again, splinter group or fractured part of it, yeah.
We believe the lead is parroting information from a source higher than him, hence why I don't think it's just going to end when we burn out the one at Northacre. But we should go there, gather all the information we can, and sift through it and see what we can find.
Alright.
So,
There's a lot of, Go ahead.
Sorry, just one last question. I know we're going in with non-lethal intent. Does that extend to any non-chimera folk?
Yes.
Alright.
We'll need them for information if we can capture them alive.
If I will say, the cultists, for the most part, are making a choice to be there. The chimera, more likely than not, didn't. If the cultists won't cooperate,
And kill them. If they attack
Yes.
you, sure, go ahead. Self-defense. Always self-defense in mind. If you start, I will end it with you. Any more questions?
Nope. Okay. For those interested. Oh, go ahead.
If you as much as try to be sneaky and think you have good intentions and tries to stab the leader or kill him because you think that will end things, I will kill you myself.
Why?
Everyone hold up a second. We have somebody that's visiting us.
Already.
We all need to hear this.
Fuck.
Who is it?
You said your name was Time?
Yes, that
You may want to yell for the people in the back. In case.
Wise
they don't
idea.
Time's one of the people that was visited yesterday by the people that went out to go and visit that abandoned village. He's got some important things to say, and it's going to be imperative to what we were talking about before.
Indeed. Greetings. My name is Time, as mentioned, and unfortunately I bring ill news. I do hail from the group that calls themselves the Rising Gallus, and their apologies, I'm not much of a public speaker. I'll cut to the chase. Fawn, our leader, our spokesperson, is in trouble. He's being perverted. He's being changed. He's being convinced by the elders to be something that he's not. They want to change him and control him. That goes completely against what they originally advertised for our group. Some of you know that we are against high spirits, the big ones. We think it is an affront to the natural order, and we as humans would like to take our rightful place as better beings than what we've been treated, frankly, in the past. Fawn, is the key to this. He is the one who would bring order and balance and fairness amongst the spirits. But the elders... I overheard that they have different plans. They wish to put a shackle on him, a ball and chain, one might say, one that is of either mechanical nature or magical, I don't know. But they're perverting him, and once he reaches his high state of ascendancy, he'll be far too gone. He won't be himself, and they wish to use him as an instrument instead of a person. And so I come to you today out of a plea for help. I ask for your aid in heading to North Acre, which is only a few hours north of here, and saving Fawn from the influence of these elders. I understand that some of you may not agree with my group's practices, but Fawn is good people. He is a good man with a strong heart. And my siblings agree we will not be shrouded by these elders. So I ask you, in pure humility but steadfastness, to please help us. Thank you.
Fawn is the leader I'm speaking about. I'm not asking anyone to go help him. I will. If you're not going to help, don't interfere. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow, the latest, first thing.
Good. Any
We can
questions
head out
for the
of
men?
A little extra time to prepare then.
Just a bit.
I'm not getting
Point
paid
still
for my
stands. Get your gear ready.
What we're walking into. Anything he can tell us about the Chimera and what they can do.
Oh, he will. He came here.
Placements.
He doesn't have a choice. He has to tell every detail he knows now.
I assure you the information will come. I may not know everything myself. I am relatively new to the group, but I will assist in any capacity that I can. That
Good.
you have my word. No tricks attached.
And I will ask as well. Your Fawn mentioned a group that was coming here to Leafside. Is it going to be of yours, or is it going to be of these elders that are manipulating him?
I cannot speak for the elders, but I know for a fact it is not my siblings. That much is for certain.
Right.
Then we get to hear the other side. Lovely.
Well then.
If that's the case, every
Tomorrow.
spirit here are people that know a spirit that is living within the city. Do not let yourself or them get close to them. Do not be alone to them. Is that clear?
If it comes to it, any spirit in danger, come to aid as far as the guard anyone willing to protect.
Mm-hmm.
Right then.
I think you should hide the dust bunnies too.
I think that's about everything then, unless there's other questions.
Then I repeat, you mess with the leader, no matter how much you think he's a corrupt or awful being, I will kill you myself. By my own hands, not my weapon. I wanted to speak to you.
Gear up. Get your stuff. Make your preparations. Are you spiritually inclined to make sure you do your communing? For those who need ammunition, make sure you grab it now. For those who need armor stuff done, whatever you need, just get it done sooner rather than later.
And rest
that
for the
night,
night.
yes,
is-
now.
I'm already
at the very
prepared.
Yep.
So,
Try not to overdo it today.
She's not having it.
People don't know.
Can I have my armor, please? What?
And lower my voice.
Tyrion,
For those who are here.
I would like to talk about something before we leave.
Please be
Go
safe,
with that.
everyone.
Please.
I figured you'd probably be a good person to chat with.
Did you need something? I'm sorry. Did you say something?
So
I didn't hear
you
it.
are willing to participate then?
You already know what I can
Oh, I'm
do.
being paid, yeah.
You and
Oh,
you're being paid.
I'm coming
You and
with you
Silver
then.
are going to be coming along.
Well, it might be useful.
I mean, wait, I
We
have
have to
a
speak somewhere a
serious
little more
question.
private. Once you're done with them.
It's not a matter of being done. I have preparations to make.
Yes,
We can step
for
over.
that part, I am happy. I'll be happy to assist here in a moment. For the other thing, I think there may be something put in a discordant place where our names may need to be like put down and stuff like
What's
that.
going on?
You've killed people, correct?
Unfortunately. Yes.
These chimera and these cultists, they're people. How do you kill someone?
Killing someone is not that hard. It's deciding
How do
when
you
to
deal
kill
with it?
someone.
Oh, shit. I've been shaking just thinking about it, and I don't.
Everyone processes it differently. Ideally, you will be able to get through this whole thing without having to kill anyone or anything. You heard Flora. We're going to try and to go into this as non-lethal as possible. But I would be a fool
If I have
say
to, I don't
that
want to
is
hesitate and get
a
someone killed.
likely outcome.
Exactly.
Then focus on what you are accomplishing by doing it. The focus on the act will come later, and trust me, it will not be pleasant. Realize the magnitude of what you've done. But there needs to be a reason behind the killing. There needs to be a reason for why you drive your blade forward. Is it out of fear, the desire for yourself to survive? Is it out of hatred for your enemy? Or, perhaps, is it done to make the world a better place, to protect those that you care about? Anybody who kills has a reason, be it survival, be it sustenance, be it any sort of reason. They all have one. Those who are truly lost are those that don't have a reason for why.
Alright.
It will help in the moment, at least. But I don't know if I can walk you through what happens after. I can be there to help, but I don't think I can walk you through it.
I don't want to put that on you. I'll have to get through it.
I've trained more than a few people, and I've helped them through their first encounter. As far as that goes, it's nothing new to me. Be happy to help.
Well,
All
we'll see
I'm
what
saying is
happens
that
then.
everybody processes it differently. Tell.
What are you doing?
Having a
Give me
talk,
some
that's
advice.
all. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Calm down.
What?
That should tell you everything.
What? What about Fawn?
Not him.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, that one does have a beetle on it.
Good amount of time. I'll need to be in contact with them longer. 2, I have another ability that I refrain from using. Not the best, but it would be good with close quarters combat.
People are most likely, if they do get into conflict, going to that's the assumption you should always go into combat. You don't know the person and they seem like
I should talk to Tyrion again. The training.
You can use the shield if you need it. Here are the rules. 1. We are allowed to use magic of any kind.
And all three of
Put
our names.
mine up
There we go.
there. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Can I catch up with you?
Yes, I know.
Okay. Yes, we still have been very patiently waiting for a while.
What I'm doing is they give me one of those.
I once again do sincerely apologize for the delays, as you heard, I'm sure, though, from the meeting.
This has to be done. This is how it is. Trying so hard to ignore the fucking tracking issues I'm having right now. Like, the viewpoint is very much too low because the hip has probably been moved up. So the arms straighten out a little bit too much. The feet are misaligned. This is just how for some reason my tracking just dies, even though I don't have anything like reflective surfaces.
What is it?
Trying to find Tyrion, see if we're still doing that training.
The next question, how much would the schematic?
The schematic, well, then I would have to ask in terms of, as
We would if we could.
you said.
Sir.
That is the general thought of the town.
It depends on
There he
what
is.
you are able to afford. I do not want to bleed your town dry, especially as it's just coming in.
No, they haven't shown up again yet. If they do, I will have questions for them. But besides that, nothing at the moment.
Tyrion, are we still planning to do that training with the other guards?
Yes, once they're done their tour, I think it's probably best to work out the kinks before we go.
Wanted to suggest we should practice non-lethal combat as well. There are many ways to
You've been
fight that with a
practicing
blade.
lethal combat?
Okay, not
What is this
training
town?
lethal combat.
No.
Though you'd be
Forgiven for thinking otherwise, considering Otto and my spars.
Yeah, you guys do almost kill each other.
Yeah.
Both.
Both.
Both is good.
Both is good.
It's like a revolving door for you.
Yeah, I know. Frankly, it's not for me this time. Although last I saw was in the...
Feels so bad bothering Tyrion so much. I'm sorry. Yeah, over here I was trying to practice using blunt strike, swinging with the flat of the sword. I would say Luke is skilled enough to be able to do that in mid-combat. That practice never hurts. You know what, I think I might practice with full armor as well.
Conversation.
Because if I'm going full armor, then practicing with it is a good idea. Whenever I hear someone talking to themselves, I'm like, is that a DM or is there someone there that I just, for some reason, can't see? Yeah, they act like, well, they look like monsters, act like monsters, they're chimeras, but they're not actually monsters, they're people shoved together, and it's, Luke is very much... Ugh. And the whole thing with Tyrion, that conversation, is like, how do I put my intentions or what I am trying to achieve above a person's life? That part he's going to struggle with immensely. I don't even think Luke will be able to do it. Like, I think if Luke kills a person, he's going to have, like, a panic attack mid-battle. I don't think he'd be able to stomach it. I think practicing in full armor would be a good idea. Because it is a different type of fighting. I plan to mainly fight with the shield for this mission, just because of the chimeras are big, so having a wider area of blockage. Oh, I didn't lock that. Would probably be a good idea, but yeah, it would be, yeah, it's hard to practice with, I guess it's not too hard to practice with shield combat without sparring. You can practice the, like, fighting part of it, but rest of that, like, blocking, obviously, you can't unless you're getting hit. I have no music on right now because I want sad stuff. My sad playlist for this RP sucks ass. Like, it never fits the mood that I'm in, so I figured silence is better than music for sadness.
Well, if they do, I mean, I can always just resolve.
Because with the helmet, it's like, you have harder time breathing, all that sort of shit.
Because I see that as a joke. If I actually wanted to, if I actually cared, if someone actually threatened me, you might be your head. You know, I fought Jade recently. I think it was 2 days ago.
I should keep the shield in front of me. I'm so used to, like, stretching legs, but... I'm gonna practice hitting mainly with the flat of the blade.
I was going to use one of my abilities on them. It is dark magic. So, what are you going to?
I'm uncertain if it's going to affect it and have the curse react because it is dark magic and it reacts to that. So, what do you think that would affect it again? I'm pretty certain because it reacted to others before.
And mine, when I just touched it.
I think practicing grappling would probably be a good idea as well.
I mean, but
Like, that'd be useful. I'd like to have music on, but I don't really know what to put on. We don't have any happiness going on right now. I'm gonna put the night music. It's a little more somber. This might work.
Can I have a knife on my tail?
It's hard to do the blunt stuff because you can't like slash through and shit. I have to. Ah, fuck.
Like, what did I grab your tail? You grab my tail, I'm not going to hold back on you.
So if I'm doing that, so I would need to. I would need to reverse. Instead of doing that, I would need to hit with the flat. Let's get some grapple practice in.
Jump up and tail whip you in the face. Your vision should be
Jesus Christ. Fuck that up.
I suppose any interaction with dark magic will wake it up.
I don't know when we're going to be doing training, but I got no other plans for today. So it'd be fighting with the flat of your blade is not actually that difficult. It probably doesn't look like I'm fine with the flat of the blade, but I'm trying to. Oh, hello. Is there something you need?
Yo.
Alright. Then why are you here? I don't think there's anyone else. I'm sorry, I don't understand.
PP, bro.
What about P?
What? 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 She.
Excuse me? My shield? Oh, my sword. What about it? Oh, I was just practicing. Just need to be ready for tonight. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, hopefully.
Training as well?
Yes. God, I would typically do a lot of stabs when I'm using a sword, but that is lethal. I mean, so I'm trying to go for the head mainly, as a way to knock them out instead of do that sort of stuff. But I don't know. That could be. There's probably people in the RP that'll be like, that'll be more lethal though. And I'm like, bro, it's just roleplay. I don't know how to knock someone out in real life. Typically I would. You're in the thinking helm? Me? What do you mean? Who's on the thinking helm? What? Fuck, that's hard. Without switching hand with legs, that's hard. My arm's hurting. I'm gonna need to quit training for now. Especially since I'd like to practice, grappling today, too. When we do that training. Just because grappling training is usually pretty fun.
Bit rusty at this point.
They're practicing with firearms.
I'll be honest with you, I was a little surprised.
God, I wish if I did the firearm training first, I would be perfect for this, considering I have a model with the musket that I just made. It's the same musket as well. Well, in character, it's not the one that has the sleep stuff. We could still say that it is. But it's the exact same model because Elusive, the person who makes the map, sent it to me.
Why didn't you inform us?
Come on, we're gonna go see Trio real quick. Are you alright? I was busy and I prioritized my fiance.
I hit him.
Plus, I was the one who did it.
I was right.
Maybe not so smart. Yes, he takes out a warrant.
I don't want to jinx it, but my hand hasn't disconnected yet today. We'll stop tracking, so that's good. It's probably gonna do that in a few minutes, though. I don't know if anything specific causes it. I know I have like a drift to the right now, unfortunately. I just need to, I don't know, get new ones. I'm debating getting just new for both of them, or just straight up just get just one. I might do new for both of them, that's just pretty expensive. End of the month I'll have money, I just don't know if I want to spend that much. I need to get a whole new headset eventually. This headset is fucking struggling. It's broken in so many parts. I think that would be too much for this week, this month, but because the actual headset, like the set for it, that comes with the controllers and not base stations, that's like $1,000, I think.
Okay, thank you.
I think it's maybe like 500, 600-ish for just the
He just
headset.
asked if there was. He said there was some done. So.
Do you want to just get over it? Just sign the thing.
I'm gonna go sit near the training just so I know when the training's happening. I might go sit down on one of the bleachers.
I got some stuff to work on, so I'm gonna head back home. I just was hoping to catch him before I head back.
Don't fully know if I can stay all session, like I said earlier. Still not feeling great. In terms of like, not nauseous, but like, I guess that tiredness you feel after being sick. I don't feel sick, but I guess it's hard to explain. Is the rain still there? No. I don't really want to stay in there. I'd like to watch the rest of the town still when I'm sitting down. So maybe I'll sit down like over here. Maybe on one of these. Am I gonna be told off for sitting on a box? So I'm gonna be like, no, you can't do that. Where does he sit down? Well, I guess there might be a mission next session that I'm going on. This will be cool. Oh wait, shit. Next session was supposed to be Aether. I might need to tell the people that I'm joining the Seekers Guild that I might not be able to join. So I should probably put more of a focus in Wardens. Much as I really want to go to Aether more, it's just this type of stuff comes up with as a mission. And I already know that I need to focus on that mission more. I'm curious to see how the shadows look like at night. I think that's when they'll be most visible and have the most change. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Guess none of the actual headset inside parts are broken. It's more yeah. Dude, you need something.
I was gonna ask you the same question.
No, I don't need anything.
Alright. Just checking up, that's all.
Maybe I was a caring person. Like this doesn't want to burden anyone else with that question that he asked Tyrion. Because Tyrion seemed concerned about it. He talked in a concerned, or at least troubled tone, at least to Luke's perspective, so. Yeah. But yeah, I guess none of the internals are working on the headsets, only the the externals. So I probably could bring it somewhere to get it fixed, I just don't know where. Like, there's a computer repair shop near me, but that's about it. Nothing for this sort of shit. So, don't think there'd be anywhere for me to get it fixed around here. I don't know. How much is Index headset? Oh god, just a headset's like $700. Fuck. And the whole kit is 1,300. That's insane. Like, I'd have enough. Like, at the end of the month, I'd have enough for the whole VR kit, but it would be literally all of my money to buy it. So I would need to save, like, if I saved a good bit for like a month, then I would probably have enough. Because getting the whole VR kit wouldn't be bad, because I'd get a new cable as well. I'd get 2 new controllers and the headset and 2 new base stations. But I need the controllers like quicker than like 2 months away. So I'd probably get the index controllers, which are around $400 for both. Technically just get... I could technically just get a... Oh shit, the controllers are out of stock, never mind. So the replacement ones are $200 each. They're not out of stock. The controllers, like the set, are... I wonder why the individual ones aren't. That's kind of weird. It says replacement, so maybe... I mean... Could get... That'd be around $400 for both. I don't... My right one I don't really need. Like this one I don't really need to replace. So I could just do just the left one. Then that wouldn't be that much. The rest of my stuff is working, but I definitely need to... Like, I need to get a new headset at some point. Like, because this thing, I have a feeling will break. And, like, by the end of summer, I think this thing's going to be broken. There's so many issues with it. Because Index stuff is very fragile, unfortunately. So... Not much you can really do about it, sadly. They'll break over time. I wish they didn't. I wish Valve would make a little more sturdy shit. Because I used the Quest 2 for a while. That's my first headset. And that thing is sturdy as fuck. Like, I was playing Half-Life Alyx. I got spooked when a head crab jumped at me. And I straight up took off my headset and tossed it all the way across the other room. Out of fear. And it survived. Not a single bit of damage. The controllers didn't break, all that sort of shit. Like, it can handle a lot of bullshit. Which is fucking crazy. They made that thing sturdy as fuck. I just wish the issue I need is... I need a headset that uses base station tracking. Because you need to use, like, you need to have, like, a tracker for the headset itself to have consistent tracking. For if you're using, like, inside out and base station. Because, like, the actual trackers use base station, while if I used the Quest 2, the headset would use the outside in or inside out tracking, like with the camera set on it. Which also means you can't have your controller... Well, I could still use an index controllers with it, but it's usually janky and has some issues. So a lot of people will have a tracker on their actual headset, which helps that a lot. So it's just a lot of work to get it to work. I kind of just want something that's pretty plug and play. I don't know a lot about that sort of stuff. And so for the Index is the only one I found that does that. That isn't, like, mega expensive. Like, it's affordable, but still not that much. But the other ones are like $10,000, like all the really expensive shit that are... There's not a whole lot of new headsets that are base station tracked anymore, because everyone wants to go towards the fucking, oh, let's do wireless, or let's have it be tracked by the headset itself. It's like, I don't want... Give me the fucking base station tracking. Because I want to be able to spin circles and stuff and be perfectly fine. You can't do that on the other ones because... Like the Quest, if you're just using the Quest 2 tracking, you can't put your controllers behind your head because the cameras are on the outside of the head, like the headset. So if behind it, that's where the cameras can't see. So yeah, it's just a whole thing. Here. Oh no, they can't be used. No, they're not. Look up a picture of... Is that... Just... Look up a picture of the Index controller. They cannot be flipped around. Most controllers can't. Like, even the Quest 2 ones can't, because they have a button on the grip here that you press. So if I were to use it on this, that button would be against my palm. We do still need to find a tailor, but I might not today just because of how things happened. I don't think Luke would be willing to do that. So it turned into a depressing day. I think I'm definitely going to rename it when I upload the VOD. I typically will rename the highlights or now the YouTube videos to fit the episode better. Because obviously I don't know what's going to happen in the episode when I name the stream, so... So I was thinking of naming it like a weight of a life or something like that. Because this is where Luke is now having to contemplate how much he, what would he need to kill someone type thing. And Luke's not going to be able to do it. Like, when he kills someone, he's going to, like, have a panic attack. Like, he's going to struggle. Yeah, like, apparently they're going to be making a lot of talks this year about Index 2. Like, Valve Index 2. Which will be nice because the Valve Index has been very, like, versatile and very open source, which is why I really like it. So if they make a second one that's just more modernized, because like a lot of headsets have like better graphics, better resolution than the Index, all that sort of shit. But the Index is like the jack of all trades. It does everything well, but nothing perfect. While other headsets do one thing perfect, but then the other thing's meh. Stuff like that. And I need a headset that kind of just does everything well. Because the amount of times I bought the I backed the big screen Beyond, so I got it like when it first released, and I was like, yeah, this is really cool. It does like comfort and like the whole light leak stuff perfectly, but the tracking was bad. The visuals were bad. There's so many things that were just meh on it. And I use VR for a lot of things. Like, VRChat roleplay requires a lot of shit, so I need to be more have to do a lot of stuff. Hello. Hi. Excuse me? I'm sorry, I'm not really sure what you're saying. What? Oh? I don't know, people were chasing someone. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's raining. Hang on. Let's get you over to the.
Yeah, that'd be cool. It's not lag that's the issue. Like, you can deal with lag. It's ping. Like, I would love a world where ping doesn't exist. Internet is, like, there is no differing speeds. So in VRChat, when I punch someone, they see the punch when I punch them. So we can actually have, like, really satisfying and fluid fights because the ping would be 0. There'd be 0 delay. That's the world I want. I don't give a shit about lag. I'm fine with playing VR in 30 FPS. I want that. I want 0 network delay. That would be so fucking cool. That would be so fucking cool. It's pretty much impossible unless for like, well, maybe sometime in the future, but it can take a long time. But it would be so cool. Like, imagine having a sword fight in VRChat, like RP, except there's no delay, so you're actually, like, seeing the blocks. You're actually able to do all this stuff. It'd be so fucking cool. You wouldn't need to, like, slow down as well. Like, it's going to be a little more slow than real life, but you wouldn't need to, like, there'd be so many things that you could do. It'll feel so much less janky. All that shit. It'd be so fucking awesome. But I'm hoping the Valve Index 2, if they do make it, I hope it's 1, more durable, 2, still kind of a jack of all trades, and 3, just modern. I want it to be just like this index that I have on, more durable and just more modern. Maybe more ergonomic as well, because the Valve Index is pretty uncomfortable. Like It is very uncomfortable. Like, the way it sits on your head, I always get a headache and stuff like that. The face gasket's not great. The fucking lenses have so much glare. It is insane.
I'm seeing them cruising around town all day.
There's so much fucking glare. Like, after going from the Quest 2 to the Valve Index, I was like, holy fuck, is my, like... I thought my lenses were, like, smudged, like, permanently smudged or some shit. But no, it's just glare. Like, you get used to it. Like, I'm very used to the glare. I barely notice it. But when you go from a headset like the Quest 2 that has pretty much no glare, and then to the Index that has a lot of glare, it's such a jarring change. Glare being, like, you can see, like, the screen's, like, lights glaring off the lenses. So it's like a little bit of... Looks like a smudge almost. And the way it fits on your head, it's very top heavy. So I have to push it up all the time, and then it like sinks down and then pushes up against my forehead. Though a friend of mine uses a bandana that they put on their forehead to have the Index rest on, so it doesn't push against their forehead and give them a headache. And that's a great idea. I might do that. Like, I might figure out a way to do that, because that is a great idea. Because the issue I have is the headset pushing up against my forehead that gives me a headache. So I have to, like, push it down low so it's on my eyebrows or something like that. It's weird.
Yeah, try to be as careful as possible.
Yeah, no, delay sucks, but imagine how fucking cool it would be if there's no delay. Like, you'd be able to have full, like, fights. It'd be so cool. You could actually, like, oh my god, I'd actually be able to clash with someone and all that sort of shit. Like, oh my god. Like, not even just for RP combat. I think RP combat would be the thing that benefits from that the most. But other things would benefit from it too. But still, like, that'd be so cool. It would also mean that network syncing isn't much of an issue. I could make, like, so many problems on so, like, when you're making a VRChat model, you're doing, like, complicated animations or, like, complicated systems, you run into network syncing. And network syncing is an issue where, like, certain parts of Unity will network sync quicker than other parts, stuff like that, or at least it seems that way. So something will happen that requires something else to happen, but one thing happens quicker than the other, so for you it happens, like, works perfectly fine in the right order, but for other people it doesn't, so it doesn't play, because the parameter that needs to be turned on was actually turned off because it got turned off quicker than the animation played for someone else. So that right there, it would save so many of my issues. It would save so many of my issues. Like, I'd be able to do so much more with a model. With, like, you can still do the same sort of stuff. You just need to put an extra effort to make sure it syncs. But if there was zero delay, I could have so many fucking, like, it would be so easy and so awesome to set up those kind of things. What's that? Oh, build. Oh, okay. I saw, like, the glowing staff, and now I know who it is. That would be so fucking cool. That's gonna take a long-ass time, because, like, you would essentially need to have a... God, I don't think a worldwide internet would necessarily matter. You would need to make a type of internet that can travel throughout the world basically instantly. Like, that's almost light speed. Like, you have to be able to get from one side of the world to the other side of the world in, like, just instant, pretty much. That would require some, like, complicated shit. Like, the electrical signal or whatever it is would have to travel really fast. And it's not traveling through the Earth either. It will have to travel around the Earth. So it has to travel even quicker for that. So it'd have to be instant. So, yeah, that would be a struggle. But for sure, that would be a huge struggle. I think it'll happen eventually in the future, but probably not in my lifetime. Definitely not in my lifetime. I mean, I guess it could see it, like, with the whole, like, Skynet bullshit, where they're using satellites for Wi-Fi. Is Skynet good, though? This whole thing, it's like whole Elon Musk's fucking satellite for Wi-Fi bullshit. So you have Wi-Fi everywhere, pretty much. Is it good? Like, I have no intentions of getting it because I don't really like Elon Musk. I'm sure you guys can tell why I don't like him because he's kind of mean sometimes. But
Come on, Ventura. Let's see if we can handle my strongest portion.
But, curious if it's actually good, because the concept of it is really cool. Like, as much as I don't like the guy who made it, the concept of having, like, a satellite-emitted Wi-Fi so it's everywhere, that's great. That's, like, how GPS works and shit like that. But, at least I think so. But, it sounds like, knowing Elon Musk and all of his shit, it's like, it's probably not that good. Like a Tesla is. I don't know. I guess it depends. Like,
appear to have intelligence level comparable that of a
I don't know.
because they realized when they got surrounded by half the town that they were outmatched and fled. And since we are given strict try not to kill orders,
I wouldn't do it.
So when combating them, dodge and go for non-fatal legs, all that stuff.
Might I add something? I heard your conversation. You were talking about non-lethal combat. I'm a guard as well, so I'll probably be assisting you guys. I wouldn't necessarily focus on where you're hitting. Like, for example, the legs are actually some of the most lethal places. If you get struck in the inside of your leg, you can bleed out in just, like, seconds. Depending on the weapon you're using, like, for example, a sword, I would stick to attacking them with the flat of the blade. Particularly going for places that might knock them out quicker. Because the longer the fight goes on in a non-lethal fight, the more lethal it gets. Or try to tire them out. That's why shields might be very useful, grappling as well. Tiring them out so they're not able to fight, things like that. So if you're going non-lethal, I'd highly recommend not using the blade at all. Because, well, a single sword strike can be fatal. And things like stabs and stuff like that you should avoid. That will be more lethal.
Of choice has always been
That will be more lethal than a
depending on
sword.
how it's used.
Not really. The point of a... Sorry, I've trained in all of this sort of stuff, so... But the point of a weapon like that is it takes the force of impact into one specific spot. Like a nail, for example, it's able to go through something because it's a point. If it was wide, it wouldn't be able to go through something. So that's taking all that mass into one place, making it more lethal. The reason why it's used against armor is because it's able to crush armor because it's putting force into one thing. Swords actually, while they're more versatile than something like that, a lot of the time in battles and wars they would stick to stuff like that. A sword would be pretty much irrelevant because you need skill to use this as well, while that you don't really need as much, especially against something with armor. So if you're doing something like that, I would recommend things like grappling. Definitely swing it lighter than what you would, going for places like the back of the knee, stuff like that. Well, you might risk breaking a leg, you might go for joints, I'd say, because if you break a joint, it'll be a lot less fatal.
Their skull or
Not the leg. Like, because the joint specifically.
Yeah.
Because, for example, this is a lot easier to put back, and the joint already moves, so it'll be less lethal. But if you were to break down here, for example, you have two very strong muscles pulling this way. So the leg would break, and the bones would be pulled towards each other, rapidly. That is very lethal without medical care. So going for things like joints would definitely help. A very good idea, actually, which I just thought of for non-lethal fighting, is going for the hands. If they can't hold their weapons, they'll be fine. And with a hand, if you, you can bleed from the hand for a while without dying, especially if you have them raise it upwards. So, it might be Especially with that kind of weapon, going for the hands would be fine. Someone could break all their bones in their hands and still survive. Same with feet.
As
I'm
long
sure you've
as
broken a toe before.
The wrist does not be cut, but as long as I actually target
Well,
their
the
knuckles
wrist
with the
can still
palms.
be cut. The arm just has to be up. So if you cut their wrist, try to hold their arm up to keep them alive. Well, yes, it's a lot more fatal than something like breaking a bone. The reason
How
why
big are these chimera?
the chimera are going to be a lot harder to fight non-lethally with these tactics. This is more towards someone who's humanoid.
Oh, my father taught me in previous things on to become a guard, though this is my first time actually being
Yeah.
in uniform and serving.
With the chimera, I'd stick to mainly stuff like shields. Definitely be careful. You don't know what can be lethal or what can't.
Are you prepared, sir?
All right.
I believe
I'll,
so.
I'll leave you to your fight then.
I was giving him a little rundown on what they could do for non-lethal stuff.
Right.
'Cause, yeah.
You wanted a proper spa then, yes?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll admit I did promise to fight first, but I'd be more than happy to fight you after.
What if I beat him up? Oh, okay.
Would I be able to spar you as well?
I mean, that's his
I'm
call
very-
if he wants to spar you first.
Yeah, yeah. Are you scared? Are you scared? You should be. You should be scared.
Tyrion.
No.
Come on, come on.
Like I said, I just go with
You're
it.
scared.
Fox jump scare.
You're fight me.
God's Raven, this is Layla.
That's one thing I love about this town is
nice to meet you.
Would I be able to spar you as
Sorry,
well?
fainting goat. I kind of got.
I
stuck
wanted
there somehow.
to.
Hi, nice
Would
to
I
meet
be able to
you.
spar you
What's
as
your name again?
well? I wanted to practice
couldn't even dream of doing
stuff like that.
Wait, repeat that again.
I didn't know you were going to be doing 3 spars in a row.
Find a few people.
With people if they
Oh, nice to meet you.
Well,
I was asking if I wanted
could
to spar
fight
you,
3 people, I suppose,
Ready to fight
but...
me? Are you gonna fight me?
Like after them.
Bro, like the one time we did before.
Yeah, I would like to.
Sorry?
Let's go. At this point, come on.
Do we just want to do an all-out brawl like we did before?
I would prefer to do a one-on-one personally,
Something.
but
It's like
just because I want to practice a few things.
Someone to front touchdown. I'm gonna beat him
could be
up.
some sort of
Watch me.
physical aspect that they have, where they have incredibly strong bones. Or
I think I gotta make sure. I think he's fighting me first.
there's a lot of wonders to behold.
Oh, okay, understood.
I just want to make sure.
Interesting.
Tyrion,
Yes.
What's happening, by the way?
Ligor, Skylar, and I will be on standby for
The way
healing.
I look
I'm
at
also
it
down
is-
as far if people want to.
With all of these
Thank you.
amazing abilities and talents, I'm just glad they're on our side.
That's true. I
course.
wouldn't know what to do with half of these people if I had to fight them.
Precisely. It's a good thing to observe their abilities, to
Um,
learn from it. But hopefully you never
is that
have to
Otto's
use
gun
it
or is that a
again.
real gun?
So,
This is Otto's gun.
Okay, good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
so there's that. Yeah, it's
Okay.
all that good stuff.
Okay, the fact that my magic works on that, little disconcerting. Going to be honest there.
I am an earth spirit.
Yeah, I know. Incredibly disconcerting still.
Oh, looks like is that?
Is
We're
Risky
talking to the
about to go
magistrate.
against the old captain?
Hold on just a moment. Let me just get myself ready.
Yeah,
Of course.
It's happening.
it'll be
Good
interesting.
luck, Rookie!
I believe I got
You can do it.
randomly. Oh.
Do something.
The goal is to learn,
Hello.
not win.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what they all say. And the mace hits him in the face.
Who do you think is gonna win?
Winning's nice, but yeah.
I see. How about that one after, like, against me?
Right.
How about that one against me? Who do you think is gonna win?
Are you prepared? I'm ready.
The one with the mace? Yeah, his name is Straven.
3, 2, 1, go!
I really don't know. I'm not really good at guessing who wins in fights. Extravaganza. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Let's go, Extravaganza! I'm glad that I'm glad that, I didn't get to speak to Eva about anything, but I'm glad
You're
that
not
you
angry anymore?
saw the, sawdust.
Right. Okay. Fair. Yeah, I feel it. It's alright.
Push. The stuff you and Mars found in the bag.
Trapping.
Stardust?
Throw.
Yeah. Yes, Stardust, you're right. It was quite a lucky find.
Confidence.
Don't worry, I was just thinking about plans and such. He's still sleeping and all that.
Damn. You and your boyfriend.
You just chose that I'm not kissing you instead.
I couldn't give less of a shit.
Spirit?
Yeah, you should you look left. I don't do left.
What if I just give a little kiss to the nose?
Don't you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I friendly kiss to the nose.
Sliding on the dirt.
Oh, you're shy.
I'm not shy. I'm so confused with you. You know what? Make it Megan. Stick around.
Well, you probably want to hug it, don't you?
Oh, a bit more. No. Go for his arm.
Yes, I do.
How are you feeling?
Good.
Remember, get them knees!
Not some good moves.
Well, but now he knows. Never mind.
I'll put you in air jail again.
In air jail, you wouldn't dare.
Yep. Well, now you tested me, so. Air jail.
Slide. That's magic sliding.
What if I bite your hand?
Oh my god. Did you use the okay, I heard that. Are you gonna? You say you're gonna try and bite me? Good luck with that. You'll get electrocuted.
You wouldn't dare to electrocute me.
No, if you bite into me, it will do it. That is how it goes. I'm made of lightning. Oh. I swear.
Put it down, please.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. I'll do it again. What do you mean do it again?
Okay, you're a
My tongue hurts a little bit.
I think it might be a little. So you might.
How are you feeling?
It was already got
That's all I mean.
like,
For the spot.
I'm gonna bite.
God, now I'm itching for a spar. Holy shit.
It's gonna be a pleasure to fight again.
No, I'm better with the sword, so I might grab that.
Yeah, don't eat glass.
Your
Well
mate
done.
is pretty good.
you're not my mom.
I'm slowly losing my feel for this one.
Really? Oh, so?
Hey,
Go together.
I'm not sure.
next.
Oh.
It just feels like I could do more with something else.
Right. And if I win, I get to spar against you.
You always have to find something that suits you.
Prove yourself, then.
Wait, what?
Alone?
Hey,
My
Tyrion.
father before me,
While I was fighting Otto.
very focused on the mace,
Tyrion.
but I can't say it's for me.
When I asked
Yes.
before, did you say you'd be willing to spar after them, or no?
Yeah, sure, I can fight 3 times in a row, sure.
Alright, if you can't, that's okay, I can find someone else. I just
Also,
figured I
will
would
say,
ask.
as a god, he cannot fight 3 times in a row unless he wants to. Do you want to fight 3 times in a row?
That's what I just
would
asked.
like to fight 3 times in a row. I just want to
Very
give
well,
other people an
so
opportunity. I don't want it to be the Tyrion show.
As former captain, you have to.
I know. I think it's just
You've got a reputational level. We gotta make sure that the Leaf side has nothing but prestige in our repertoire.
What I say? Like, I know this is gonna come off as weird, but you look cool as shit. I don't get to say that very often.
Thank you.
I like the whole the gay bit. It's good. Good job.
Thank you. I got a helmet too. It's pretty fun.
Ooh. Looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, should
Okay,
probably get it on
can
right
you-
now, anyways.
Oh, it comes with a coif and everything. Can you?
course.
That's sick.
That's all.
That's
It's a
sick.
helmet.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Thank you. If you want to spar at all today as well, let me know. Yes. I want to do lots of training today.
Anytime. I think they're up though.
No, it's after them.
Oh, well, maybe not. Oh, okay.
You had a lineup already.
I think they said your name, Luke.
Who said my name?
I think they did. I heard
They
your
definitely
name
did
when
not.
they were calling out the people.
What are you talking about?
I'm fighting him after.
Gave me a challenge. Wanting to fight multiple opponents. Seeing if I can show up multiple opponents.
Just keep me guarded, little goat.
Oh god. This is going to get chaotic. Please not try to shoot when there's people behind him.
That's why I pulled this up. It's not gonna help me much, but it might protect my vital organs.
Just keep me well protected.
Hi. Oh, sorry.
Hi, are you, did the people,
having fun,
did
Lynn?
the other guards who
Having
got
fun?
last round, did they, get healed?
Alright, Taryn, you have a big queue.
I don't know if he did, but we didn't exactly throw down so hard as to truly hurt him.
Well, we still need one more person. It's a 3-on-1 proper.
I want to fight him one-on-one.
Well, if we don't want a
You
third,
sure you
then...
don't want?
Grab the arm.
I'm sure.
Want to fight him when he's going all out and not holding back?
Take off.
He won't hold back.
But
Are you sure you should do it now? Of all time.
Vincent.
I don't think you
I've
should.
seen a few fights where he hasn't used the form yet. Gonna want to
Are
see
you
when he
obviously
does.
going to tell him this? That how foolish are you?
Grab it, check it. No, I'm just kidding. For fuck's sake.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Put us in advantage.
Everything you can do it. Listen, we're going against a former guard captain of Leaf side, alright?
Yeah, really try to
Yeah,
accomplish that.
I've been training.
Yeah, try to do that in the middle of the
And they're
fight.
very strong people,
Okay,
actually.
let's,
That's one of my mentors up there sitting and watching, for
Layla
example.
wants to fight Lynn as well.
Understood.
Happy to, Layla.
You have a big entourage, that's for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Sounds fun.
I'm being in God then.
Yep. We just want.
Oh, by the way, I got your arrow and poppy seed if you want to do the little bit of stuff later with it.
Layla did. I have it with me right now.
Yeah, fair.
Excellent.
You know what? No, for this I'm going to need my sight.
That's why I gave her the warning.
I'm going to need my sight for
We're
this.
going all
Give me
out,
a second.
Tyrion. We're going all out here.
I feel kind of bad after fighting that I'm gonna fight him after this. He'll be
May I
fine.
borrow your sword? Mine's
No.
currently at the forge, being repaired. No,
I
Okay,
won't
that's
give
fine.
this sword to anyone. Sorry.
It's fair, understandable. Yep, I know some people are like that.
There's probably training swords in the armory. Or not training, but ones being not used.
Okay, that requires I get into the armory.
Go talk to Wolfric. Or Ava.
No.
Don't have any tools out here. Surprised I thought I saw.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I feel like they would.
Just
I think we should make sure that our muscles are ready, so like, let's do a little bit of a workout, okay? Listen, we gotta make sure all our muscles are ready and correct for this, because you don't want to pull a muscle during the fight, okay? So are you ready for the
What I
workout?
chose to look like.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, yep. You can hear me.
Okay,
now,
so
right?
look at me and look at me and follow my movements, all right? First
All right.
workout. legs like this, and then arms like this, very stretching, making sure everything is there. Yes, exactly. Now on the other side, you stretch everything and you make sure everything is there. Now we go. Now
Nice
we do a
stretches. This is
little bit
actually pretty
of
new.
movements, right? There's tiny little movements. For example, one is like this, tiny little movements in the back, yeah, right? And then on the other side like this. And then little tiny movements and make sure that your spine is correct. Understood? And your shoulders. And your shoulders. You gotta feel the shoulders specifically.
I feel pain watching this.
Pretty good workout.
I don't.
You're gonna feel your tail get flipped.
This is kind of a real lethal workout, I tell you. I'm just happy I'm doing it in good company.
3, apparently.
Another thing, last thing, you know, you gotta make sure that your limbs are like, you know, free and you gotta just...
She was looking for a weapon.
Very well free to be ready for the fight. Yeah, he knows.
Let's get ready.
Let's see it.
We're getting
See
ready
it.
for it. I
Oh.
need you all to keep me covered.
Nice
so.
to meet you.
Damn, that's a big sword.
Alright.
I'm gonna be taking a bit of a range to this fight.
Lynn.
Fuck.
How's that supposed to work out?
I'll be back yet again. Gonna need to cover my ears.
Well,
no. Oh.
You can just.
All right.
Oh my god.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Actually, here,
Fair
wax
enough.
balls.
This beginning of this fight is taking a long time to start.
So do I.
I mean, you gotta leave, you know, when you put someone to, like, an execution, you gotta give them time to,
Don't.
you know,
You're
think
executing him.
know that they're gonna take
That.
you.
I don't think you should be calling this an execution.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Got you.
Everything's good here. Wait. Did I miss the show?
It's a 3v1.
Alright.
Oh,
Yep.
fantastic. I'm here for it.
We're ready to go?
He's got this.
Come over here 1 second. Just for another deep drop of this, because
Sure, yeah.
There's a chance you can get
come here,
shot.
come here. Quickly, so we can whisper.
If you miss, make sure you don't. I don't.
I have a better idea. Why don't you go and sit elsewhere so you don't get shot?
No. I
We
mean,
could really
if
use
you
that
went so
barrier
bad,
that we had for the
period is
tournament.
Right there.
Yeah, that would've been
It would
nice.
be good to have
What
that
happened to
barrier.
Thomas was the one maintaining it, and Thomas is a bit indisposed at the moment.
He's
Honest.
he's a bit busy.
He
Thomas was a interesting guy.
Not a planning.
3-on-1.
You can do it.
Alright.
So we're
Prepare
Over your training.
the sand.
Do I hear boss battle music?
2, 1. What?
Oh yeah. For the
I might want to move.
Come on! I'm not out yet! Wait, I can't even get in with...
3v1.
There's a lot for you. Get it. I would recommend backing away.
I
if you're gonna
shift
pop that,
sideways?
just so you don't accidentally get it in there.
Step, kick. Grab your ear.
Oh. That's gotta hurt. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh.
Leland, duck! It's only not so much against me.
That's a lot. I can't believe he's actually taking this much.
Holding yourself up good, Tyrion.
Yeah.
No. Shall we even the odds then? Layla, you might want to take a few steps back. So
Oh.
you don't get caught up in it.
Oh god.
I mean, dark magic. Fine. Let's do this then.
Oh, he's gonna do the
Oh,
thing.
is he doing the
Oh, I'm
thing?
here to witness it.
He is.
Here we are.
They're quite nice and not attacking while he transforms into them.
two, you and you, a wall of dirt. Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, right here. I let go of the sword. And. Disarm.
Oh, shit.
Disarm, okay. Okay, well, I have this one too.
Get the sand heated up. Oh, oh shit.
He's just gonna push you down into the sand. That's not fair. Alright. Oh, shit. Hey! Well, I think I'm. Okay. That's a good one.
Hey!
I think I'm
Oh shit, this is not an advantageous position, I just realized.
Come on. Come on.
No. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, backstory-wise, maybe, but not until now. In RP.
I could have baited him down. Hey, Tyrion! Tyrion knows. Yeah.
Sorry for re-entering the ring, but do you know?
You good?
Yeah. I know one of your weaknesses.
What's that, Layla?
Well, the man she's attacking works. True. Grab hands. I just tried to remove it. Come on. Never mind. I guess
You know, that was a good attempt.
Oh my god. Shit.
Headbutt. Light.
He has a helmet, Layla.
Good luck throwing that towards me.
Gut, knee to the gut.
Hey! Oh, fuck you.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Oh my god, you're gonna kill him! Holy shit!
I give.
Head above the sand.
Oh my god.
Is this normal?
I yield.
Yes.
Good.
You better have more energy left. You're not done.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Beck. Come on, let's get you out. Come on.
You good, Beck?
Yeah, I'm good.
You better have more energy.
You alright? Sorry, I kinda hit you a little hard a few times there.
Yeah, he was in the ground.
Ow.
That was fun, though.
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun.
Sounds like Layla's having a good time. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that thing
It was
packs
good
a
to see
punch.
you finally cut back. Yeah. Though admittedly, I think I'm feeling a little drained.
People. Give me a second, let me check on the others.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Sorry about the ears.
Yeah. Yep. That's yeah.
You were still I
Not
knew
a
it would
standard
work.
move, but in
You
that,
you good.
Thank you.
Yep. These as well.
Yeah. And lastly,
Sorry about the sucker punch. Or kick,
No,
rather.
it was completely fair after I tried to take that
Oh
thing
dang,
off.
I didn't even notice. They're like little spiked a bit almost too.
Yeah,
I
it
knew you
really
had armor.
freaking hurt. Yeah, exactly.
Listen.
Yeah, but not in my gut. You
You're fine to me, okay? I'm pretty sure I'm bleeding through the plates.
Do you need someone to look at you medically, Tyrion?
Might not be a terrible idea.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I did get your back
Here,
pretty
I'm
good.
sorry for you to just say sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, it's okay, Layla. You alright though? That magic wasn't too close to you, was it?
I mean, it was stupid of me to try to actually attack it with my horns, and to be fair, good question. I feel a little weird, to be fair, after that. But the
Maybe
I
take
think
it
it's
easy.
fine.
Okay, just take it easy, right? If anything shows up, let us know. That was fun, you all, though. Thank you. Frankly, it's been a while since I've been that outnumbered, so.
That's good. It's a good fight.
Good fight.
Terrible fight.
Well,
I figured the best way to do it was to try and keep you all off balance as quick as I could and prevent you from coordinating. Because the fact was, the most trouble I had was when all three of you were hitting me at once and coordinating your attacks.
Yeah.
So,
And
I
then
figured
you
I'd.
shooting, I was in front of you. You told me to cover you, and then you started shooting, and I was like, "Whoa, I'm gonna get hit." What the heck?
I told you. I told you to
What's wrong
duck.
with you?
I didn't tell you to duck. All right. I told you to duck.
Well, I can't really hear very well in the middle of a fighting. We have like that guy against us. What the
Layla, you
heck?
have so much energy. Get in the arena.
Right.
yeah.
I've got one more in me.
got one more in you?
One
Yeah.
versus
I'm
one.
pretty certain.
This will be my first spar in Leaf side, so that's good.
I think so. You heard something.
So I would say
You do you guys
Rest
wanna go
yourself,
first?
Tyrion, and let her
Sure.
come back. But this
I'll give you
one,
all a
I'm gonna have
moment.
to get back.
Oh,
One
then
more.
it's my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Are they going first?
Oh, well, let them go
Yeah.
first then.
Spell is
Ah.
often favored
Let them do it. Real
by
quick.
even the most
Good luck,
My
Layla.
chance to spar better not get ruined.
low
They better not.
Oh no, it's going to be a 2 versus
Are you fighting Layla?
mages.
No, you.
2v1, or do you
Yes.
just wanna
Who's
fight
Layla fighting?
Or do you just
I don't. I have no clue.
It is
Come on
considered
over.
a fundamental
I'm going to get seen to my medical first, and then
Yes.
we'll go from there.
search for
Hold on.
books.
That's
Give me
fine.
just a moment.
Have fun, Lynn. Don't break your
Also,
bones.
thank you for not, listen, you didn't exactly catch so much of your magic, so
We need her for tomorrow.
This one has
I wouldn't call that a full range of everybody's skills, but
Yeah. I mean,
Alright.
in a spar, it's not as fun.
exactly.
I would have them check you
right
for
there.
a concussion. I think you did take a couple back blows to the head there.
Oh, yeah,
What do you mean?
definitely did.
I'm fine. Fine? Fine. Fine.
There.
I'm fine.
spell.
All right, one moment.
He doesn't fight fair.
Let me.
Just careful.
The old noggin is a hard one. Ow.
Little ghost.
And for those who have
That wasn't me. That was you.
received any training,
Okay, fine.
That was a nice crushing blow, by the way.
you will.
Okay.
Thank you. And the fact that you basically just removed one of my hands from play and started wailing on me. That was well done.
Here, wipe yourself down.
I removed one of your hands? I let go of my sword for a sec.
Well, you deflected me enough that you could actually, get hits in.
This material.
That's fair, that's fair.
I'm not sure. A druid, whoops, sorry. A druid friend made it for me at one point.
Oh, this may be
Going to have to try harder.
most
Ah, next to goal.
Good.
Checking for that concussion. He's gonna snap his fingers in front of you.
Oh, hold on. Give me a moment.
So you too.
Hmm?
Just watch his finger.
do not know.
Pay attention.
You would need
If you need something to shine in his
to
eye, I can
consult
assist.
those
That would be helpful. Well, he's able to track the
You're more
finger all
disadvantaged at
well.
range.
Full power. That would be me.
Right.
Actually, I haven't got your name.
Now you're at a disadvantage.
Thank you. You've been extremely helpful.
Lux, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Lux. Name's Lagor.
They don't.
Oh, why?
2 silver.
It's a
See if
bit
they
much,
dilate
but
correctly. Let's
Well,
see,
that's
do they
impressive.
dilate correctly?
That works.
They do. It's okay.
Alright.
If anything, it's just a minor hit to the head.
Another.
Considering the helmet and everything that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I completely forgot.
Ah.
Whenever Lynn.
I was on my wrist.
You know him?
Whenever Lynn gets hurt, they get hurt.
You can't leave me for continuing to move, huh?
I could probably use a check too.
The rain is to their disadvantage. Lightning, like magic is like that, is going to be much more effective. Behind you!
And a lightning bolt too.
No,
Go ahead and just do this a little bit.
I just stuck.
Quite disproportionate.
Mainly just battered and bruised.
Oh yeah.
But better to be safe than sorry. Shouldn't be too much.
Definitely. Alright, and on this side. Oh, that's where my desk's at.
It's me.
Oh, I just noticed that you had the logo there on your shoulder.
So you're an accomplished mage.
Yeah. Oh, me?
I think so.
Never noticed it, really.
That's what I've been talking about.
Come on, use tactics there. Whoa!
Somewhat. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, that was mainly
Yeah,
because
there we
I'm
are.
trying to learn magic. I was told
Why'd you throw your
I need to study books. Do you know any specific books I need to look into?
taking it off.
Well, I do believe I saw some basics books in the library. There's some staff there who might be able to point you in the right direction.
Awesome,
What
okay.
affinities are you?
What are you doing? Checking on me or something?
No.
I know I like
Have you
to
tried?
but other than that, you know.
Have you
I just would send him a
have you ever tried reaching out into your mana before?
Why are you eating
No.
sand?
There we
I'm not
go.
even sure how you would do that. Is that like a?
There's some who are able to do it through feeling and just natural ability, and others like myself who are more so more learned in the ways of techniques and rituals.
Well, I've heard
and that
dirty
sort of thing.
fighting, but this is taking it to another level. Oh!
Yeah.
There are a couple of us in town who are interested in helping those learn magic and
I mean, then again, she did eat glass.
magical theory and all of that for the first time. I could help you connect with them.
Sure, I
Might
would
be able to
love
help
that.
teach you.
I would really appreciate it.
Layla!
At
Alright,
the earliest convenience time right now, you know, whenever you can, you know.
No, it's quite alright. If you're interested, well, you can speak to, her name's Amelia. She
You've
has
got the right idea!
A large witch's hat.
Spiritual, conceptual, and
Oh, I've seen
elemental!
that. Okay.
You need more
Yeah,
dirt than
I
that!
believe
If
she
it's
also helps
lightning,
with the
ground
library
it!
as well. She would be able to point you in the direction of books in there. I'm not.
Gotcha.
I'm still quite new to town. I don't really know the layout as well as some of the libraries I've been to.
I knew it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I appreciate it. Any suggestions? Perfectly helpful to me. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, especially if you aren't able to naturally feel the mana coursing through your body. Learning technique and rituals are going to be your bread and butter.
Okay. Okay. I'll definitely be looking into it. Thank you again. One more time. What was your name again?
Lux, it's nice to meet you.
Books.
Lux.
Lux.
I mean,
Like you're
fighting
lucky,
lightning, so
but it
yeah.
sucks. Do you push them together, Lux?
Oh, it's not raining.
I suppose you can say that.
All right, cool. Thank you, Lux. I really appreciate it. I will be talking to you again soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I'd be happy to help you out alongside her.
Oh, here you go. One silver for your troubles. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It's
fine.
just.
Thank you.
Once again, they're gone.
And
They always attack from the angle that's least expected, generally from behind or hind quarter. So if you...
No. Understood. Yeah. But she saw you.
Funny enough, actually, I might want to fight Lynn again.
You
at
want to fight
some
Lynn
point.
again?
Yes, an actual fight.
Not just a punch that will leave me bloody.
Yes.
It's funny how you
Fair
strike
enough.
and there's nothing there.
Yeah, I don't know if you know about it, Tyrion. Me and Lynn, way back when, did just a one-on-one blow. I walked away fine. They walked away
I just attached
hurt.
myself to your arm.
He's just gonna lift you up. Really? Really?
Yeah, really.
Ow! The hell!
Sorry.
It's something light enough you won't.
There you go.
He doesn't pay mind to
Oh.
it.
The more you hurt me, the more you hurt her.
The electricity,
Oh,
I know.
it's still trying to win.
Ow.
Doesn't it hurt you as well? I'm sorry. I will
Oh, it
safely remove
hurts.
it. I
I'm
think.
just. I hurt.
Here, I'm just gonna. Oh.
It's gonna take you. I'm not really. It's gonna take you.
It's more like a burning sensation, I bet. That's what it feels like for me.
Definitely something. An arrow and as many yards.
Damn, that is something to walk into.
At least it's not actual damage, right? Or is
No,
it?
yeah, no, it's not actual damage. It just hurts.
No, this is over.
We're linked.
It's a phantom pain.
Lynn?
And
Lynn?
you
Lynn?
need to be.
Back up.
I'm not hurting her.
I'm gonna bite your nose.
And you need to be here. Otherwise, you're not going to be in shape.
I will not ask again. Back up.
I didn't ask you.
Hey.
Is this even a spar anymore?
Spirits.
I'm not
Does she
going
yield?
to hurt her. In fact, I'm the one who is yielding because I don't want to hurt her anymore. Put Slay down.
Wow. Okay.
Interesting.
Damn.
Thank you.
Oh, hi there, Mars.
You say this is to learn. What did she learn?
I guess this
She
is an
wanted
interesting
to
time to say
fight
this,
Lynn.
but some out-of-town merchants are in.
Lynn goes
What is the
back.
point of these interviews? Is it to
The
kill or is it
Talus
to learn?
Merchant Group, Talus Merchant Company.
Learn. And in this case,
Oh, okay. The ones that come
sometimes
in
you
all
can't
the time,
win.
or?
You and I already try.
No, this seems like a different group. Hey, you.
She wanted to fight me.
I'm
So,
fine.
we were
Sorry.
obliged.
My bones are a little. Ow.
She was given
I'm
many
fine.
warnings.
I almost won. I swear.
But
I'll try
reflexes
to
are not
say
typically a
words.
thing that can be taught otherwise.
Just remember, we're gonna have a long march tomorrow. Will be okay?
Of course.
You need to
I've
learn
got
it
a
in the
lot
heat of the
energy,
moment
Don't worry.
and develop it.
Well, you might have a lot
So
of
that's
energy, but
useful
if
in
your
and of
legs don't
itself.
carry you.
How many times will you allow this to happen?
You want the proof
sure?
of this? Sure.
Catch your breath for a second.
I just.
What has she
As long as there's
learned?
not permanent injury.
Oh my god, I have half a
How many
mind
times
to
as she wants to
I have
indulge.
half a mind to sit on you.
As I said, it might not be
Really?
tangible at this
Damn,
exact
I'm
moment.
I'm joking. Don't do it.
But
Don't
not
do
all
it.
of us start out. Not all of us can grow as
What
good.
did you
My
do
fight better not
yourself?
get interrupted.
Otherwise, it
Because,
takes
like,
practice.
it's already got pushed back once.
Strengthening exercises.
I've never been able to spar, like,
This one as well.
as this character in Leaf side. Like, all the attempts that I have keep getting pushed back.
Yeah, conserve
But
your
for us,
energy.
it's not so
It's getting pretty annoying.
I catch my breath
For us,
for a
it's a
moment.
lot of blood, sweat.
So if this one gets fucking pushed back, I'm gonna be annoyed.
I'm sorry.
On standby.
Because it seems like it is going to.
It might not be
Only
as
2 and
much
3,
power
but you know.
as skill.
Not officially with the medical group, but I hope we
Yep. Not yet.
Everyone, make way.
You okay, Layla?
She could
I'm not gonna say no.
position
I'm not gonna say no to help.
that this spirit would
Yeah,
strike
let me
her
just
own
put my.
house.
Thank you.
True.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Zealous.
But you,
Like, for fuck's
is
sake.
that a strategy she would not
Only reason why I'm getting annoyed is just because it's been pushed back so much and I've never been able to fucking fight. Like, as Luke, I've never been able to have a sparring match here.
Yeah, Lynn's not gonna hurt.
So I want a
He's
fucking
probably
chance.
beating someone.
Of course. I appreciate
But
it.
yes, there is
It was
a
actually
there's
a
a
very
merchant
good
group that is
fight.
in town.
Where?
As long as you
Oh,
enjoyed
God.
yourself.
Follow them. Follow
I
the smoke.
did. It was fun.
And I don't get
Can't wait to do
blamed
it
for you
again.
getting beat up.
Oh boy.
There they go.
Where are they off to?
Are we still
That's
gonna be
right.
able to spar? Is
Apparently
there something
Sally
else
was beating
happening?
up someone.
I missed it. Damn.
Fight back. Fight back.
Yeah.
I guess it's probably
All
gonna
right,
be interrupted.
Tyrion. Did you want to spar? No.
I believe they're going to
my-
be spawning with
Or are you
Luke
gonna go with
first.
them?
My commitment is
Oh, okay, fair
hooked
enough.
up. But
Fair
Layla,
enough.
I do want to ask you, considering
Fair
Tel
enough.
was asking me, what did you learn from that fight?
Well, I want to hear this.
More inventive. I feel like whenever I have a strong opponent that is quite large against me, even you, to be fair, sometimes, I just don't have enough inventive to figure out what exactly to do. You just have big armor, and one of the only things that I could do.
Guess
is
I'm
I
not
could
completely
distract
annoyed.
you
It's
from
more
moving
just like
around, and I can, you know, get on
wishing,
your back and try
hoping
to
that
get
it doesn't get
stabbings to your
interrupted.
neck. Then
Because
again,
I'm
I can't really
expecting
do
it
that
to.
because it would kill
Oh
you.
my god, woman.
Because I'm so sick and tired of attempting to do sparring matches as Luke and then, like, it getting interrupted by someone.
And weaker,
Because that happens all the fucking time.
Somewhere they
You
can't
do
reach.
everything you can to even
Like,
the odds.
that happens all
You
the fucking
play
time.
dirty.
I've never been able to spar as Luke before, yet I've trained like almost every session. Like, please. Please, for the love of fucking God, let me do it.
Layla,
It's fine.
There is no such thing as fair in a fight.
People
Honor
who claim
on the
honor for
battlefield
fights doesn't exist. Honor is
Are you holding
What
up?
is your weak point?
I'm doing fine.
Mine?
Hoping the sparring match I'm supposed to have doesn't get interrupted.
That's why I wear the armor
I
now.
think I've tried to spar people 20 times in this city. And I've never had one, because it always gets interrupted.
Really?
I've never been able to spar someone since I've gotten here, because it always gets interrupted when I set it up.
Layla, take it from
Every single time. It's been like
of street fighting.
every week, pretty much.
You also need to look outside of the immediate
Regrettably,
circumstances.
my sparring, if I were to spar like some of the more armored people, it wouldn't be very fair for most people.
So that that's
Yeah.
For me, mainly.
would have hit her host.
Since
It went
use this.
right here.
They've already pushed one fight in front of mine, so I'm expecting more.
But that would also be.
You can see about
Who are
your
you trying to spar?
opponent, but the environment,
Tyrion.
but also what your opponent values as important.
I was going to fight him about one fight ago, but one got pushed ahead.
to get the upper hand.
Soon, my friend, soon.
Soon? I've been waiting for how long since I've come to this city to spar?
21.
Usually not
Yeah.
limits.
Now, granted, you know, if you're training.
How many? I think multiple months at this point.
Yes.
Weak part, yeah, okay.
That every single time it gets interrupted.
Fair enough. No,
I'm gonna
trust me, I've done that to
scream.
male opponents, too. It gets hilarious.
Oh my God.
If someone tried to do it to Lynn and it didn't.
I do have a commitment.
I'm gonna spar Air now. I think Air will accept me more.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been given a moment.
No, he at least he made note. He made note of you, so don't
Something's
worry.
gonna happen. I've tried to spar people.
Make sure it comes back, okay?
I have tried to spar people like
You
since
do actually, you have my sympathies.
I've tried to spar people maybe like every 3 days, and they always get interrupted since I've gotten here to this damn city. Every single fucking time. Please.
You do have my sympathies.
Please, I want something.
You're sounding like one of the other poor people. Like one of the other poor people who's trying to be like.
I at least want to do one since I've gotten to this city. A single one that doesn't get interrupted. Please.
I would be an ill-suited partner, so.
Yeah, it's someone that's not shooting fireballs at me and shit.
I'll make the commitment. I at least will make that commitment.
I'm gonna smack him if he
I
doesn't.
should be plinking away.
It's been like 30 minutes since I asked him.
You're flirting with her like you did your husband.
Well, there's Eva.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's like this sometimes.
I know.
I'm eating a sandwich.
Oh boy.
Actually, I'm
finishing off my sandwich from earlier.
Josie, what kind of sandwich? Are you okay?
Oh God, now Ava's waiting to talk to him.
I'm a little sore. Like.
I don't think Ava's waiting to do
I don't believe that.
Stab through here. And
I could believe
here
either,
was
really.
The most part. It was that one.
Sorry, what was that?
Why didn't you speak up earlier?
The Payton phase for a while, but I didn't want you to waste it on me for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Eva. Everything okay? I'm guessing not.
She's having a great day. I had talked with her earlier.
Okay, you're clear.
Am I?
Right.
Not bad then.
Yes.
Damn. Alright.
You sure you want to fight Tyrion? That seemed pretty serious. I know I said I wanted to do it badly, but I don't want to take you away from your moments. You don't sound like it.
I'm quite alright.
You don't sound like it, though.
It's a matter for the guard to handle. It's not my place anymore.
Well, I feel bad for pulling you away from so many things just to have a spar with you.
Please. Hardly pulling me away from anything.
Fine. Out of character, do you have room for grapples at all?
Yeah,
I don't know how big your space is. Out of character, do you have any room for grapples at all?
I got.
Wonderful.
I heard about.
Oh, apologies.
Okay.
The reason I'm so pushy is because every single fight I try to set up gets interrupted. So finally, I get the first spar since I've arrived here. Finally.
This will probably be. As for a bit. Gotten properly limbered up for the mission.
Hopefully I don't fuck this up. Alright. We doing any sort of countdown or just going?
A battlefield. You have to be ready for anything.
Ready for anything, yeah? Gonna put a sword around your legs. Try to pull forward. Gonna keep hitting and
Crap. Leg. Throw.
Oh. Wasn't paying attention to that at all. Another knee. We doing by ring out, or are we just going? Oh, shit.
What do you think?
Up to you, it's pretty short.
Are you satisfied? Or do you want to continue?
I mean, you kicked the other people's ass 3-on-1, so I don't really think you've... I'm just a human. So...
So am I. So am I the rest of you.
Tyrion, you want to tag this one out?
I think you're a little bit more.
You're just itching for a fight. I don't know. Yeah.
Magic, slide. Back at the...
I'll never understand magic. So one thing I wish I could use.
Count for it in your fights, even if you
I will.
use it.
Grab. Leg, wrap my leg around yours, and
Crap.
Yep. He's gonna try to shove his leg up your crotch and push.
The blood on his hand throws it in your face. kick.
Thank God for help!
Oh,
Dark.
he's trying to kick me in the groin.
We can get back to it, huh? You try to push your sword down. My hand's disconnected. Oh, give me a sec. Controller's been breaking. I'll be back.
You're all right.
Basically, I'm trying to push your blade down this way.
He lets go of the blade. He's controlling the blade. He's trying to choke you out.
It's like...
Are you satisfied?
Are you? I didn't want it just to be about me. I can't put the sword away, so I'm good. No, I don't have the sword on my head.
Sorry.
As long as you're satisfied as well.
Good fight.
I know I pushed it, but I didn't want to make it forceful, at least.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Sorry about the blood.
Oh. That arm of yours is strong.
You're gonna might have your work cut out for you.
Needs to be. Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you. I wanted to learn how they taught you.
Thank you. There's one central tenant. Don't fight fair.
It seems so. But again, sorry for being sort of forceful.
You're fine. It's all good.
Well, I still feel bad about it. Just the amount of spars I've had interrupted when I came to the city is insane.
Yeah. You got your instincts when to press the attack.
Well, like I don't have any magic or anything like that, so don't exactly have a card up my sleeve I can throw at people. That's what I'm so worried about tonight.
For the longest time either.
I won't.
I was trained with the perception of not having magic and having to fight those that do. If
Honestly?
you use your environment, if you're quick on your feet, and sometimes, like you did, you press the attack.
Honestly, maybe I'll ask your help sometimes for at least tactics. Well, I can do the physical part of it. The mental part of it sometimes screws me over. I'm used to fighting monsters, beasts, things that don't exactly think when they use their abilities.
Let's dance.
Creatures have a certain cunning to them as well.
Yeah, but you learn it. They don't exactly evolve as quickly as we do, at least. This was not some sort of tell. But thank you regardless. Don't know why I feel so bad for being pushy about it, but I do.
You're fine. 2 shadows, or 3.
What?
Just one. You're whispering their shadow.
I'll never get used to people being able to do that.
Should I vote for my favorite person right now, sitting in the ring?
Oh, also, part of the reason why I asked, just to explain myself more, part of the reason why I asked you specifically is because my body can't exactly handle magic. I need someone that can fight physically. Honestly, it would have been either you or Ava, or well, that's all who I know that doesn't. Like, if I went up against that, I'd be down already. The reason my body likes it.
Don't do yourself a disservice.
Oh, it's getting dark. I gotta go.
What skill? You gotta
No,
go? Why?
It's dark.
I guess.
Isn't there spooky things at night?
If you believe the rumors.
We need to be ready for tomorrow as well.
Exactly.
I'm honestly
Get a good meal,
terrified.
get good rest.
Sorry for the vomit earlier as well. Couldn't exactly handle the stomach about the chimeras.
Do you mind terribly freezing this?
Hold on.
What am I freezing?
Cut. I kind of grabbed a blade.
Honestly, I should probably turn this on.
I'm going to just gently, but me
Wait,
doing
actually,
that is
actually major detriment. Yeah, no, no, maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe that's a bad idea. Yeah, no, I just remembered. Ah, thank you for your lifesaver. Do you mind?
Don't like cold, I see.
I have something of an aversion. Like it, mind you. Grabbed a blade, but it didn't exactly cut deep.
Yeah.
Mention something of the Chimera. Something more discovered. I've been gone for a few days.
Apparently a group of elders are planning to come to town. I don't know if they have or have not already from the cult.
That was fun. It was short, but I liked it.
Go on.
Okay.
I hurt all over, but don't think I'm bleeding too hard. The armor probably helped with that, but I've got a lot of bruises.
On their final ritual.
Oh, wait.
Some members of their own actually came.
Are you alright with taking magical healing, or is it
I believe so, yeah. If it's just normal magical healing, then yeah.
Yes, it is just normal magical healing.
For some reason, that's the only magic that really has a positive effect on me.
Alright. It's basically lay on hands, it just enhances your regeneration.
Yeah, well, it's not doing anything special.
Yeah. Down that side. It's not numbing anything. The one that you want for numbing would be Skylar. Or
if it's magic, it wouldn't work. They tried that before.
It's fire
I see.
It's her blood burning,
I
basically.
mean, we could just get you some painkillers then.
Bye. Hey, a little tip, Tyrion. You said you cut yourself when grabbing the blade. Tip for the future. Don't try to grab it so hard. Blade typically won't cut unless it slides. I don't mean to be a teacher, but I'm used to fighting physically, I guess.
You can learn everything. And I have always more to learn, so thank you.
So do I, thank you as well. I learned that armor of yours is strong.
Yes, well, there was a time that I complained relentlessly about wearing armor this bulky, but I suppose it has its advantages. Now that I know how to move in it.
I think I definitely would have passed out if I wasn't wearing armor. That coif helped me a lot. It's the same with the blood. A little bit got my eye.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine. Sorry for the dirt as well.
Good at the dirty fighting, though. Yeah, no, and trying to kick me in the groin.
Well, I mean, it worked.
Yes, it
was right there.
I suppose. You've made the right play. Even though I... Little sore.
Maybe you need to healing on that too. I'm sure you can use laying hands on it.
No.
It might be a little awkward. Though.
That's fine.
You need to be prepared though. It's all right.
I'm quite alright, thank you.
You guys are gonna leave in the morning. You need to be at 100%.
Yeah. What if they go for the balls too?
Give you guys 2 painkillers.
You too good.
I'm sorry.
You maybe want to save a little bit for tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Would recommend
What's
doing
going on
so.
with their sword?
Yeah.
Blood around.
Maybe a good idea.
Burning blood.
You know what?
I was about to ask Tyrion to head into the clinic to grab
Maybe
something, but
sometime I
we
should
have to
spar
go to
someone
cold-
who fights a
cold
little
storage then.
less physical. As you said, learning to fight someone who can use magic when you can't. Didn't really practice that, I guess.
Tyrion, is that
had the
hers that
opportunity.
she's using, or is that something else that's within the sword itself?
It's hers.
She'll be okay if she loses that much blood.
Need a refresher?
She'll be
That's a
okay.
good point. Okay.
holding her ground. Good. Good.
Did you teach her as well?
Me?
Well, you were speaking to the other one like you taught her. Oh, sorry, they're talking too. Sorry, can hear them.
Yeah, your wind is a fucking bitch to deal with.
I think she will. Best to get some just in case. And no, I didn't teach her. If anything, we taught each other.
Oh, you sounded like you were
Even
teaching the other
I-
one with the goat horns.
Oh, Layla?
Yeah.
Yes, she's something of a protege.
Oh yeah, hold on. Scratch the blade. Yep. That Phoenix is gonna be pretty mad at you.
I will break it. Twist.
They're supposed to be up there. Up there, right in front of us.
Chelsea.
They're
All
okay?
around.
Okay.
I think so. Good job, Eva. Good fighting.
I think that should be good.
I'm going to go and,
Yeah.
put my things away.
I know we'll get a light.
Ori.
While I get out of this armor.
Come here.
Oh.
Okay. I'm just going to not.
Are we leaving tonight or tomorrow morning? I forgot what they said.
Tomorrow morning.
Alright, so I can take my armor off for now.
You can.
Once again, thank you. The first spar in Leafside.
Anytime.
Well, maybe not anytime, but yeah.
God, red scene.
Even though it shortened the rest, it was still fun. Luke's very physical, so that's why I wanted to go against Tyrion specifically, because as far as I'm aware, he was the only one there that fought physically. That being said, I don't know the other characters that well. I also know Tyrion well out of character, so... Well, Coyote out of... do you need in there?
No, just close the door.
Oh, well, I'm about to go in, so... You coming in or no?
No, just left. I said I just closed the door.
Yeah, just you were standing there, so I didn't want to close the door on you. I love Tell. She's fucking so... She's funny, but also creepy. Like, she also seems like a really interesting character. Like, there feels like there's so much to learn about the character. Like, I've been tempted to... I try to avoid watching streams of other people in Wardens, because I don't want to get spoils. Especially for characters like that, where they're very mysterious. But I want to learn more about the character, because I don't get to interact with them much in character. Like, as Luke, I don't really interact with her a whole lot besides, like, passing. So I probably won't ever get to learn her story. Unless someone tells me. Because Luke is not involved in, like, anyone's story, pretty much. Like, he's involved background of other people's stuff, but actively, not really, unfortunately. But that'll change. Oh, I need to play the character a little less passively. It's just so many depressing things have been happening that it's just hard to. Like, today, he's, like, sitting being all depressed and shit. So it's hard to, like, play him more upbeat to get involved in things, stuff like that. Which sucks. But I just need to try to do it. I feel bad being pushy as well. Like, the whole thing with Coyote. I know he might not really care for it, but I might apologize to him after. I do feel like I was a little bit too pushy. I really wanted to spar, and it was my first time sparring. I'm so sick and tired of spars getting pushed back that I just wanted to do it.
Going together in
They
one
were a
is
small
two
octopus.
One of the market stalls open.
But people saw it was sentient, so they didn't kill it. And then
late night
apparently it
merchants.
popped into a
Oh, I
person.
didn't know we had merchants in. Is it just spices?
If we don't get a chance to discuss Laura, we'll see you first
I
thing.
should.
We're ready for March.
I'll go get my shots.
Have any of you seen Kaname at all? Oh, cool.
Here?
At the
I know that there are
painkiller.
Huh?
Okay.
And Tyrion, for you?
No. Thank you.
Painkiller.
Why did you cut?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Oh my god.
I'm just holding it so that it doesn't bleed as much.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Do you usually use your armor at night?
Leave it like this.
I told you there was something happening.
I tried to give him a knife in exchange for my helmet, and I jokingly said don't commit a crime, and I'm pretty sure they committed a crime.
Wait, what crime was committed?
I'll pay for.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that means, but okay. I wanted to talk with you because I recently purchased a house, and I wanted to throw like an inauguration party.
They didn't pull the owls yet, did they? Yeah, I don't think he would care. Like I said, the main reason I chose Tyrion specifically is because, one, out of all the people there at the time, like if Ava was there at the same time, I'd probably willingly talk with her as long as she's willing not to use magic.
I might go with.
But other than him, I didn't know if anyone else was like able to fight completely non-magically. Willing to fight more physical, because Luke can fight people magically. It's just magic does more stuff, does more damage to him. So he has to try to avoid that. It's much more risk. But I wanted a more physical fight, so yeah. And also, I know Coyote a decent bit out of character, so I know that he would be able to do a fight like that. And also, I like role-playing with Coyote because he's a friend of mine. I don't really get to talk to him much out of character. And it was my first spar, so I was like, fuck it. He's sparring everyone, let's ask. I didn't expect him to get, like, such a big queue when I asked, but still. So that's why I feel bad, because a lot of the reason was just because I wanted to roleplay more with Coyote. I don't get to roleplay with him that much, unfortunately. Well, sorry, Jesus Christ, I'm completely wrong. I get to roleplay with him a lot, but I don't get to interact with him a lot out of character, and in character even then, I don't interact with him a shit ton. That's just because our characters need to talk more. Hello. Hello. So I have a flaw that makes it so I can't drink healing potions. I was just given painkillers. Would that count as a healing potion? I know it doesn't necessarily heal, but it's similar. Like, because if I have...
Were they magical?
It doesn't matter if the healing potion was magical or not. He will just vomit it up. So I don't think these are magical. They're made by Vikos's character. He didn't tell me whether they're magical or not. If they are magical, they're 100% hurt him. I don't know if painkillers contain the same thing like a healing potion would, for example, if he'd vomit them up as well. I don't know.
Let me go ask him.
Okay. I just have the no healing potion thing, so I keep him as like human as possible. I don't want the whole like slash heals a potion. No, I want to actually go through the struggling with the pain, struggling with the healing. Also, I might need to turn off the shadows. I think the shadows at night are making high lag. I think there's a teleport at the docks that I could do. So I could probably just do that. Like walk over there, respawn, all that sort of shit. That was fun though. I'm happy I got to have that. My first fight as Luke in Leafside. I'm happy it was physical. 'Cause that's the issue with playing basically a purely physical character in a setting like this, is fights like that. Like, I don't really have a whole lot of opportunity to have just like physical fights. Like, Tyrion used a little bit of magic, but it wasn't like magic strikes or magic sword, stuff like that. And I'm fine with fighting people like that, but when it comes to sparring, I guess, I don't know, I wanted to fight physically. In the future, I'll fight someone who has magic, just so I can test. I kind of want to experiment. So I don't really know how Luke would fight someone who has, like, a magical sword. It's like, he could block it, but if he gets hit by it, it would hurt really badly. So I assume it would be, like, a very defensive fight, and a very, like, picky, choosy when you attack type thing. Because getting hit means a lot more than just getting hit. I think I can probably walk around. Well, I think I'm so used to the Neon Divide DM stuff, where if you ping someone, the DM will spawn where you pinged them, not on you. But I'm pretty sure the system in Warden spawns them on you. I'm gonna wait over here, because I'm gonna respawn, shut off the shadows, and then just spawn back at the docks. I think the spawn point's like right here, pretty much. The fuck? Is it a boat? I'm gonna go talk to someone about that. Gee, I don't know. I'm sure people would be freaking out about it if it was actually. I don't know, it looks like an upturned boat, so I was worried, but people would be freaking out about it. If I can see it, other people can see it. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's quite alright. They are mundane painkillers.
Yeah.
So if you were to ask me, I would say that they wouldn't impact you, but maybe Luke has some sort of, placebo mental block. You can take that or you can leave that. You don't have to roll with that.
Yeah, because the whole point of that weakness was I'm trying to keep the character as human as possible. I don't want like the slash heal healing potion type thing. So I don't know if.
Yeah.
I guess what would you think? Like, do you think painkillers would like not being able to take painkillers would be going too far with that, or what?
If you ask me, yeah, maybe. Because like think about it, right? Like if I pop a couple ibuprofen, sure, it relieves my back pain, but that doesn't relieve the fact that like
yeah,
I have terrible posture.
Maybe
You know
I'll
what I
just say it helps like slightly. It doesn't fully get rid of the pain, but it'll help, but not fully.
I mean,
so it's not just like a slash pain away type thing.
That's like
that's real life ibuprofen, anyways.
and that's
pretty much
exactly
Okay, I'll go with that. Thank you.
That's exactly how I'd do it too.
Yeah, thank you. Now time to I need to shut off the shadows. They're killing me.
So I can use my WASD case. There we go.
And now I go back.
You can run around and turn them on when it's dark.
Oh shit! Like with your hand?
I never left. I was always here.
What?
Am I insane? I just see two shadows.
I see it too.
Oh no, I see that too.
Look like
Well, so is that supposed to be out there? Looks like an upturned boat. Is that normal?
It's a rock.
It's a rock? Why do you have a rock at the like right in the docks?
Oh wait, that thing?
Yes. I only noticed it till now.
I believe it's the support foundation. They're working on what do you call that?
Lighthouse, maybe?
Basilisk or something like
Basil?
they're gonna put the tower
Basil?
there. What was it? Bastel?
A basilisk?
Basilisk? That's not a creature?
It's like they're gonna put a tower there, like a watchtower. There. Or the dock crew.
So they're building an island?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I noticed it now, so. But yes, those are two people up there.
I think they're gonna move gonna move the tower that's in the graveyard. I believe they're gonna somehow move that to over there.
That sounds
interesting.
Really complicated, and I'm happy that I'm
It does.
part of it.
What? I'm gonna ignore that. What I just saw. It was fun though. But Coyote's very busy, so I just wanted, I don't know, I wanted to spar him because I don't really get to interact with him a shit ton, like in character. Like, yeah, we have connect, like I'm from Bargus, he's from Bargus, but we don't get to actively interact much because my active story is not interwoven in his active story going on either right now, so. I mean, eventually it could be. It's also been away for a few weeks, so.
All over again.
That adds to it.
Something hard to.
Oh, that model's cool.
Something hard to drink or like just hard in like.
I'm looking for Kaname. Where the fuck does gay bitch go? I say gay bitch because he's my boyfriend, person who plays him. I can do that. I'm not insulting him. It's fact. Even if it is like a normal mundane healing potion, he'd still vomit it out. Just stuff like does like regenerative factors and stuff, or things that don't work for him.
I'll leave it to them. Where it might have come from.
Fine. I don't think she has much besides seashells. If you're willing to assist her with this.
I thought I was frozen.
By the seashell.
Yeah, seashells. Yeah, exactly. Seashells. If anyone wants to.
My brain says it.
I guess.
I don't mean to interrupt at all. But have any of you seen Kaname?
It's like usual prices.
I don't look for them.
Not for a little bit.
Okay.
That's a reason to.
Oh yeah, I don't have money either.
I am going to go and get
Okay,
this
thank
armor
you.
off. And I owe this one a pint for that. Let me jail
Watch, I bet Hex got out of RP. They always get. Ugh. Sorry. Also, did you need me at all earlier? You spoke to me concerned. And you actually been looking concerned all day. Now that I'm no longer in the same state, I thought I'd ask. Is it about tonight, or is it something else? Oh, tomorrow morning, I guess. But still.
It's a multitude of things. One, it's...
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to, but just know that you can. I'd like to be of some help to you and the others, other than just standing by. No, I don't know you as well as the others, but... Well, I kind of feel like I haven't done a whole lot, so... If you need help, just ask.
I remember that. Thank you.
I can watch
I could try and find him.
Yeah.
Oh, don't make me look bad, please. I didn't mean it like that.
I think my shoulders are pushed down. I think my full body dragon's struggling right now. I might need to reset. I didn't reset when I switched to the model, so that could be why. Time to go around a corner and quote-unquote stretch. Interesting. I don't know why this stuff looks like the shoulders are pushed down. Did Hex just be boyfriend gushing? Well, even in character, they're dating. They're dating secretly in character. Originally, we were gonna have it where it's like we would, like that was the goal to have them date, but they wouldn't date immediately. It would be over time. But I decided to force it because our characters don't interact a shit ton, and I want to have a character that's with them because, well, out of character, they're my boyfriend. So I want to. Sorry. So, out of character, I want it to happen, so I didn't want it to go the entire time without anything happening, so I'm tempted to get off soon. Couple goals, yeah. Couple goals.
What's happening? What's wrong? Oh, have you... I really need to find Blake and even Tyrion.
Got it. I will assist.
I wish I could get more involved in Java's like Otto's character, or Jesus, Otto's story as well. Because like Coyote, Java, OSL, like those three are people that I like talking to out of character.
I'm being so careful, Vayna.
Okay,
I give you my tail.
So
Hi,
Just, like
Otto!
everyone, real quick.
I'm sorry.
Meet at the cafe.
Otto!
What do you want from me?
We'll figure it out.
There's
Okay?
something going
I know
on.
where Blake is. If you know where Tyrion is, and Kai. We're looking for Kai.
I'll let him know.
The alchemist.
Wait.
That's the number he went after.
There's something going on. People seem panicked. I just overheard people.
Apparently so.
Okay.
Very well.
It was nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you as well.
We just
Finished.
It's a good timing, yeah, we're just about to reel it off. But yeah, we do have some spice and herbs.
Yes, yes.
Are
you looking for anything?
Yes.
You have vinegar, right?
Of course, Conway shows up right when shit is happening.
Then I would like to purchase at least 5 silver worth of vegetable spices, vinegar, and any other commodities that you can think of. Because 5 silver is already rather generous, I believe.
The fucking person yelling in the background of his mic. I think look his mic. Someone in mic. That's fucking hilarious. I love that.
Any specifics you're looking for? Gourds, vegetables, anything that's good for pickling.
Hey, Ava. Apologies, Conway. What the hell's going on? There's people running all over the place asking for people.
I don't know. I know as much as you do.
You know if it's private or not? Because I don't want to help if it's private.
She's a bit specifically requested Gwen Blake, me, and Tyrion, so just going off that for the moment.
That still sounds concerning.
If it's something immediately that you need to know, I'll be sure to do that. All right? And until I learn what's going on, I can't.
Okay, well, if it is, just, you should go look for them. Whatever the hell's going on. All the story shit happens in private. I want to be involved. I'll get involved somehow.
The sage is fresh, collected from the mountains. I want to go out and.
I'll get involved somehow. It's not like. Unfortunately, it's just hard to get involved in stuff when there's like a bunch of when everyone already has their groups. Like everyone has their group they hang out with. I'm probably gonna be getting off though. It being almost 11:30 p.m. I kind of want to get off just because I got something in my eye and I just want to spend the rest of the night playing games. So, well, I was going to talk to Kaname. I can do that next time. Also, apparently, I guess there might be a mission next week. That'll be interesting. Hopefully it goes well. Looks like Hempsky and it's just me. Hempsky's someone I've wanted to talk to. Out of character quite a bit, just because they're really cool. I see them around in RP a lot. Just I'm always nervous too. New people. I get nervous when talking to new people. I get nervous when talking to people I already know. Oh my god, my eye. I've had something in my eye for the last like half the session. It's been super annoying. I'm just blinking a shit ton. Because I have an issue where if I rub my eyes, my eyes will start stinging and itching really badly. So if it's something in the middle of my eye, in the middle of the session, if I don't want to, unless I want to spend the next 30 minutes cleaning my eye out, I just gotta kind of hope it falls out naturally. Trying to think of what would be an overnight heal. Probably like that, I'd say. Yeah, you're gonna hop out, Heck. I thought you already did, like, before I saw you walking around. This, you know the great part about this new camera setup is I can do this. I can instantly switch to the camera. It's really cool. I don't have to, like, change my scene like I did before. Because before I had it where I was... The main view was the VR, like, the VR mirrored view using Steam VR, and the webcam was this camera view. But now I have it where... Because the stream camera overrides the desktop view of VRChat, so now I have it where they're both just that. It's just, I don't use the webcam anymore. Well, webcam in quotation. Virtual webcam, I guess. And I think it works so much better, because, like, I already use the personal mirror, so I don't think you guys need a separate thing on the side of the screen. So I already use the personal mirror. And it also allows you to see both eyes, and with the smoothing, it looks a lot less janky. So in my opinion, it looks a lot better. I've seen a lot of people do the, like, the face mirror, where it's like a small little thing, like, that shows your face, like, on the HUD, but I just don't really like that. Because it's less the face that I'm using the personal mirror for, and more the body language. So, yeah. But I think it works pretty well. Turn the rest of this. So my computer ran decently well with the shadows, but at night, once I think the lights started going around, it started to struggle real bad. It could also just be the amount of people, but yeah. I don't think I'm going to wait until Coyote gets here. Typically, I'll wait till Coyote gets here, or not just Coyote, but I specify him because he's usually one of the latest to get out. So I usually just wait for people to get out to chat with people. And Coyote I have a meme about because it takes Finn so long to get out of RP that I just we joke around and be like, how long is it going to take? But I think I might just head off because this is real. My eyes really hurting. That thing in my eye. I need to go eat. I'm probably gonna go raid probably Coyote because of that spar. I'm gonna upload this whole thing onto my YouTube, and I'm also going to take that one, like, part. Like, just the one part where we had the spar. I don't know if anyone else was watching it the entire time from another perspective. Actually, wait, Jack. Since you watch the others, do you know if anyone else was around there? They won't be seeing the chat saying how YouTube doesn't do anything. But do you know anyone else that was around there that would be streaming that was watching that fight? Seer should have? Okay. I don't know if I know their Twitch. Because they have, like, a weird symbol in their name, don't they? Is it a tilde? Was OSL there the whole time? Oh, the name is just The Seer on Twitch? Okay. I don't think OSL was there the whole... Actually, maybe they were. Okay, well... The Seer. Let's see. Twitch's search function sucks ass, so... Okay, no, they're going. Cool. I wish... I can't highlight other people's stuff, so unfortunately I won't be able to see the, it from another view, and you can only make a 1-minute clip, and I'm pretty sure the clip was more than a minute.
Dark as shit.
I thought you said you won't be coming in. What the fuck?
I didn't
Bro.
think. I told you I might be able to.
No, that's fair, yeah.
I'm gonna do the studying first, and then I was like, alright. And then as soon as I did it, I was like, you know what? There's not much I need to study. I only needed to cover a couple things before I was set. And then I was like, alright, fuck it. I'll load in. I actually have my shit dying right now because I didn't get to fully charge it all.
I hope you had fun, though. Being your first session. Excited for you to make your character. It's gonna be great.
I technically already had the model. I just need to ask and make sure there's any.
Well, you need to make the sheet as well. Is the main thing.
Oh, obviously.
So,
yeah. I'm just saying.
Typically, they do meetings Thursdays or Fridays. So if you submit it this week, then you'll probably be able to play your character by next session. But if you submit it after, like Thursday or Friday, you're probably gonna have to wait till the session after. I forget if it's Thursday or Friday. I know they swapped it at one point, but it's one of them.
I believe it is Thursday. Yeah.
One of them, regardless.
In the thing that we got in the new cast, it said they won't be approving until next week, which obviously is this one, during our Thursday meeting.
Are you streaming at all?
I record.
You recorded? Did you record my fight with Tyrion?
Yeah.
Because I've been trying to look for streams to find another perspective of it, but I can't highlight other streams. Can you send me your video so that I can, like, clip that part out?
I could
or you can clip it out yourself, but I can do it too if you want.
Yeah,
So I'm going to save it from my own perspective. I also want to see it from other people's perspective because there's something satisfying
mine
about
pretty
that.
good because I'm like right there.
I know. It's very satisfying watching your VR moments from someone else's perspective for some reason, especially fights. So yeah, please. I'll probably I'm going to beg you for that. You're going to get 50 messages. I'm just kidding. But I'm going to go raid Coyote.
What I'm going to end up doing is I want to do a toggle where it's just this arm. Because I also now have this.
Wait, what?
My sword. So use
Oh,
this one as, like,
yeah.
an actual buffer shield.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
What it is if I were to take damage on this, it's just a smaller scale variant on my arm. So if someone flashes it and things like that, it'd just be like a tiny cut. So it's just big, just shield and just.
Jack, you don't need to.
I do that, but it.
Oh yeah, I can't do the fucking at. Jack, you don't need to do that. I don't want someone's channel to be just full with a bunch of like clips. I get it from Vicos, but Vicos had a pretty good view of it too. I feel bad if they look at their clips and it's like 50 clips of the same fight.
Magical or anything.
It doesn't matter. So what we ended up ruling it out is that it only affected him a little bit. I'm gonna quickly read Coyote, and I can explain why, because.
Oh, I kind of figured.